So should we actually start? Let me undeafen. I am ready when you are.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
my
The in, oh
okay.
my. I think that's is this it's fine. I don't know. Fucking what if I am more it's fine. I don't know. I don't know if my model I don't know. I hope it
I don't
is.
know.
I hope it is. I think it's a little bit too big. I think it's a little bit too I'm self-conscious.
I'm here now. I'm gonna
My
turn it
ears are
off.
a lot larger than I should be. Like hello.
I
Hello. Master 100 BJ mate. We big chillin' now. Holy. I haven't streamed on Twitch in a minute, dude.
me too.
Oh my god. Are we ready to ship to the next sale?
Maybe.
Maybe. Maybe. Are you nervous too? Are you
Yeah, I
nervous?
am.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
I need down I had you at 130%. Holy. Talk a little bit.
Hi, I'm talking. How's that? This is
Uh,
better.
you can just stay at 100%. I think 90 is too low. Oh my. I can't stop smiling. This is gonna be so hard. This is I
Um, I am,
you're ready?
just a bit nervous,
No,
but
no,
yeah,
bit nervous.
ready.
This that was my character that waved. Yeah. It's like oh my. We RP walk. We RP walk to it.
Oh shit.
It's in here at the Rising Stones. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
actually in there.
Ooh, I haven't been in here in a minute, dude. I haven't. Oh my god. Raha did. Okay. Next ship to sail.
The next ship just said.
That's adventure. No. Camilla, do you have time to talk? Yes, I do. I have all the time in the world. Would you like to gather everyone in Dawn's Respite and and together assess the situation in which we find ourselves? Let us take stock of the facts, shall we? Stock of the facts.
Stock with a fat.
Yo, we in stocks now?
Holy.
The crisis at hand began with the sudden appearance of ominous towers in the multitude of locations throughout the world. Since we have since learned that structures were brought into being by an organized known as Telophoroi. The Telophoroi's stated purpose is to recreate the final days of eons past, an apocalyptic event that would result in the destruction of all we hold dear. Already have these towers of theirs been the cause of untold suffering. This is gonna be me the entire stream. I'm going to struggle. I am going to struggle so hard reading everything. Oh my. Hey, Alia. Countless innocents kidnapped and imprisoned. Their faith perverted? Perverted for primal summonings. And unless we find a way to deal with corruptive aura surrounding the spires? The spires? Are those like the towers that they're talking about? Like the towers that just spawned, yeah?
Yep.
We can't even get close enough to rescue anyone. Though shredded with blessing of light seemed able to resist being tempered at least. But after what happened to Arnvald and Fordola, we need to be very, very careful about how we proceed. Yet, while these threats close to home are a paramount concern, we mustn't lose sight of the situation in Garlemald. As you know, the Talaferoi are under the leadership of Fendaniel and one other delightful fellow, Xenos Galvas. They just dropped the entire name on us. Calling him by his first, middle, and last name. He's in trouble. The crown prince of our dear friend. Today, he's reclaimed his old body, murdered Emperors Varus, and plunged Garlemald into an even deeper pit of chaos. The capital was probably seen the worst of it. For good there, I saw the bloodiest fighting in the War of Succession, but has since changed in troubling ways. This is kind of like a refreshing because I don't remember anything. It's been 4 or 5 months since I actually completed. Hey, during what is that word? Reconnaissance? Reconnaissance?
What's that?
Our reconnaissance. That's a big word. The air was not once rent by barking of cannons or the cries of discord. We're in Discord. 'Twas the eerie fog of silence which did blanket that ruined city. Oh, it's it's fucking orange. That's why he's speaking weird. I thought it was thing. The inhabitants appeared that intempered, and many a word spoken that they labored to transform the palace into soaring edifice born of nightmares. If they were indeed made thralls, it seems safe to assume that these events too were orchestrated by Talaferoi. But Talaferoi is the big bad. An army of primals is awful enough, but in light of recent developments, I fear is the only prelude to an even greater catastrophe. We need to devise a means to counter this threat, and quickly, before our allies are overwhelmed. We need to find a way in Charlene, I'm sure of it. Master Fortuno, fuck Fortuno, all my homies hate Fortuno. Comments regarding the final days were curious to say the least. The forum knows more than it's letting on. Sorry to interrupt. The Tawu. We've just received word from Mistress Cryle. She says the arrangements for our visit has been finalized.
Hooray.
You're to head to Limsa and aboard the next ship bound for Charlian. And on arrival, present yourselves as associates of the student of Valdacion. Come to assist with Order's restoration. We're students all over again. We were never students, but we're students now. School time, school arc. The arrangements may be settled, but what of your thoughts? They must race at the prospect of returning home after so long. I am eager to see it, of course. Of course. We should set off at once. Goddamn right, Alfarad. Fuck
No, you did it.
Had
to do it to him, huh?
I had to do it to him. And I'll accompany you to the docks. I need one person there to wave and cry. Wish you a safe journey. Hey, Tatar, you're here. You're just chill here. Write us a couple love letters.
As you do.
Mm-hmm. I just now, in the middle of that, I realized that we didn't react to the Endwalker trailer. I just wanted to hop right into it. Should we react to it? I already seen it like a billion times.
I was
Like,
gonna say, I think I've seen it a million times.
no.
Why not?
Like, why not? Fuck it. Master Felling gone. Let me just bring it up. No. Okay. Boom. Okay. So you did like it, obviously. They have likes privated.
Just,
I can just stream.
honestly, if you wanted, what? Okay, hold on 1 second before you start that. What is that? What is that?
What is what?
Where'd it go? Okay, wait, no, where'd it? Hold on.
Oh,
I just saw a big ass bug fly on
Oh.
my keyboard, and now it's gone. I don't know where it went.
it went into the depths.
It's not hiding back there, right? Surely. Oh god. It looked like a huge like moth. Not like a moth, maybe a moth.
There was a lot of bugs in my base last night. It's like I was watching YouTube on like the big screen, you know, and like there were so many bugs on the screen.
Oh my god.
There was like a good like 10 on the
Okay, I'll just pretend like I didn't see it and it's gone and it definitely left and it's not gonna show up again in the middle of something. Hopefully.
Someone when you're in.
Good.
Good. Okay. Endwalker full trailer. We're doing this. Oh my god. Moon. Look at him, dude. My man, Meteor. Get ready for all the emotional damage. Oh no. No.
The fabric of the star had
Everything's
begun
on
to fray,
fire.
its land rent by tooth and claw.
Oh, best girl. Rally. Look at us go, holy. Got that sage on him.
Alize! Are you alright?
I can look after myself, you know.
I can look after myself, you
And
know.
I've had enough of this rot. Come on!
Light party.
As the chaos spread, the star seemed doomed to unravel. And yet,
Oh shit. Dragon.
there were those who stood in defiance of that fate. The hour is come, Ritra.
Ritra.
Nothing.
That room looks so cool. Holy. I love the scale of everything. Like, everything's just huge.
The stage is set. But will our hero deign to
And Daniel,
play their
best
part?
boy. He looks so old.
took your
Like the
time.
high definition, he
as
it
we
just looks so
feared.
old.
The respite afforded this land was but fleeting. The end draweth nigh.
Old Charlian, dude. I am gonna take so many G-pose screenshots here, dude. Oh my god. Stay at the right. Oh god, books. Oh no.
I knew it. This star still has secrets to tell. Take care, my friend.
It looks so weird. Like, why do you look like that?
So, Charlian will
Best girl
keep
number
its
2.
counsel while the world is lost to ruin.
It would. Come what may, we shall live on. We must.
Do as you must then, but we scions will fight until the heavens fall.
Her eyes, dude.
Until our last breath.
Looks so cool. He's so hot for no reason. He's so hot.
Oh no, he's hot.
He's a reaper.
Past the far edge of fate.
Moon. I wonder what that is.
I want to know.
I don't know what that is. Like, what is that?
Tolling the coming of the end.
Oh my, yeah. Imagine. Imagine. It's fall 20. Imagine.
It's fall, right, guys?
It's fall, right? Yeah. Not like
Fall
it got delayed.
2021.
Yeah, it's not like it got delayed. No. And pizza ship right here, Star Wars type shit. Like, it's like technically he was standing over here, then I like spun. So technically, are we like standing like over here, or are we standing over here? Where are we standing? Where are we standing on the moon?
I can't wait to go to the moon.
Like, oh my, yeah. Why is he
Oh,
so
man.
hot? I mean, like, why does he look so weird? Like, Grahatia is like such a fan favorite, and they kind of like the high definition kind of like
I think it just looks weird.
it's like he looks so much better in game.
Yeah.
With this place, holy! I've been wanting to go to this place since I started the game, dude.
First hour stream gonna
Oh.
be exploring this.
Yeah.
I can't wait to
Oh
go
my
to this area.
god, dude. Like,
It's gonna be so good. You know it.
and then to orange, like, like I don't know why. It's like I know why, because it's
Shade.
like he looks so old. So he actually looks like a dad,
He does.
like
He really does.
actual like 50-plus-year-old. Like, and then Vritra. Where did my mouse go? Like Vritra and Dinian just oh. There's so many screenshotable things in this. It's like Vritra spawning in. Like, oh, I didn't even notice he's actually writing.
Yeah, he's
Oh,
riding it.
yo,
He
that's
rides,
crazy.
He rides her.
No, like the
I can't wait for more
yeah.
City. I really can't.
Mm. Like that red mage like weapon kind of cool. I think would make this better if like all of it like all of the weapons here glowed, because these are
Oh,
like
imagine
obviously
not having
Sage and
the relic.
imagine not having, and then you're an Endwalker, bro. You're literally one of the main characters. Like, oh my, uh, I can, I want to go to Shrine right meow, right meow. We're about to. I have watched like a lot of people play through this, but like obviously I don't retain any of the information, especially like the beginning and or end of things. So like,
Yeah.
we need to go to Limbs. We need to go to.
Hold on. Who limbs? Huh?
Cat girls. Oh, it's the line of cat girls here. Yes, they are the line of cat girls. The Kane man, like a Legends player. Ew. Go, Arcanist Guild.
Yep.
Bro, I thought there was gonna be a boat here. What the?
Where's my damn boat?
Where'd the goddamn boat at? There ain't no boat here. Yo, the gang is here, dude.
They're all here.
They're all here. And they're all looking at me, giving me social.
Oh man.
Why is he so tall? What does Best Girl have to say? Okay. Indigo deep. Charlene was where he was taught. It's like everyone's like we're ready to start a new life.
Yeah.
We're ready to start new again. Or continue like what we have worked for.
Hold on.
Ready. Or
Alright.
everyone's here, which is good because I've already paid for your passage and fee is non-refundable. The ship for Charlene should be pulling into port soon, so please follow me and have your luggage close at hand. I think this part is voice acted. Put on auto.
Okay.
I can't put it on. Okay. Fuck it, everyone, dude. Just imagine if it looked this normal.
Yeah.
Imagine if limbs actually looked this normal.
There are people walking around.
And they're not a cat girl. In skimpy outfit.
They've almost finished loading our cargo. We should be ready to depart right on schedule. Or so I'm told.
You say six.
Excellent. 'Tis nice to have a smooth beginning to one's journey, at the very least.
It's funny.
That's a big ass ship.
Master Louis Soir came here on a ship
is.
very much like this one. And now, years later, the street urchin he befriended that day is bound for his mentor's homeland. With his mentor's grandchildren, no less.
Aye. 'Tis upon reflection that every twist of time's river and fate's whims are brought into sharp relief. Thou hast matured much in the intervening years. Wert thou not caught attempting to relieve Master Louis Soir of his purse scant moments after he made landfall upon this dock?
Oh, really? Now that's a tale I'd like to hear.
Well, I unbounded. I was gonna do bit. Goddamn. I was gonna take a shit ton of screenshots.
Will this be your first visit to Charlian, Sir Estinian?
Oh, I think I was pressing the wrong button.
Sir Estinian?
Are we strangers newly met? Why this stiff formality?
It's like, yo, you could just call me bro, man. You could just call me
meant
bro.
it as a professional courtesy, since we are now colleagues in an official sense.
I'd rather you dispense with the sirs, especially in private company. Or I'll be forced to respond in kind, little Lord Alphino.
Get roasted, holy.
You've made your point, Estinian. Painfully well.
Better.
Are you all right, Tataru? You seem positively distraught.
Distraught? Me? Don't be silly. I think it's lovely that they get to see their homeland. It's just, we're trying to thwart the schemes of an army hellbent on destroying the world.
What does that word mean? Word?
And once again, I have to stay behind and worry that this is the last time I'll get to see my friends.
Ooh, what are you gonna pick? I'll bring them back safe and sound, I promise. No sense worrying about the things we're powerless to change.
I think I'm doing safe and sound, baby.
Safe and sound. 3, go. I bring them
I'll
back.
hold you to that.
Ah, good. You're still here.
Hori! Coulternay! What brings you all this way?
We're to assist the Maelstrom and the Kobolds with a lunar primal operation, so we thought we'd see you off before heading to the tower. Flamine and the others wish you all a safe journey, and promise that they'll look after things here until you return. We will too, of course. Aye, we, your fellow Scions of the Seventh Dawn, will do our part to ensure the end of the world.
Yo, he's
won't happen on
baked.
our
Look at his
watch.
eyes. Holy. He is off something, dude.
We're set to sail! All aboard for Charlian!
All aboard!
It's time.
It's time.
Then we must delay no longer. We will contact you the moment we learn aught of value. Wish us luck.
Have a safe journey, and please, be careful.
I like the music.
I need to turn mine up a little bit. I turned it down earlier. I didn't change it back.
And so you venture forth unto the unknown. A fate beyond the horizon that cannot be divined. A future undefined and in flux. In uncertain times, naught but the simplest words of wisdom will suffice. That which lives is destined to die. Love leads to loss. Every beginning has an end.
Every beginning has an end.
Treasure every moment, every step of your descent.
We fell in the water.
In the depths where souls and stars rest, find your truth.
Map time! I haven't seen this in a minute. Oh my.
It's been so long.
It's been so long. Why is there a dragon on the map?
Quick time event.
Quick time event.
Do you wanna?
Oh.
Do you wanna show us? It immediately popped up.
Oh, imagine. No. Already. How many people are gonna be here on Cactar? The Rome Royale fucking waiting room.
Here.
Here. Feel. Oh. Think. Mommy. No.
The day has barely dawned, my fellow earlier riser. Though we're hardly alone in that. Envious of those still sleeping soundly, no doubt.
Talk.
Called out to you, you say? I've heard nothing myself. In any case, I dare say the sea air will do you good. Why not join the others on deck? Charlian should be coming into view at any moment.
But now... Oh, whoa.
My voice yet reaches you. I am glad. Hear, feel, think. And thus do we meet face to face at last. My warrior of light, guided by the crystal.
Hydaelyn. Oh. This is the physical form of Hydaelyn.
Yeah.
Instead of the crystal that Did we kill the crystal? No,
No.
No, we used it.
Yeah.
What should we say? Why now, Eidolon?
I think why now? I think why now?
Agree. Look. Why now, Eidolon?
After your sojourn in the First, I believe you have your answer. You have gained an understanding of what I truly am, what Eidolon has always been, a primal. Zodiac was created to forestall the apocalypse which threatened the ancient world, and I was brought forth to bind him. Yet 7 times now, those who would orchestrate a return to that bygone era have rejoined a shard to the god I had sundered. The greater his strength grows, the swifter does mine own diminish. The power to draw your mind into the rift betwixt is no longer mine to wield. Yet though it taxes me sorely, I dare not leave these words unsaid. Even bereft of my guidance, you and your companions have accepted the burden of this star's troubled past. A conjunction has begun to form, an intertwining of your time and mine. Wheels shudder and turn. Conflict looms. Monumental. Which will decide the fate of this world and all life upon it. When you truly understand what is at stake, and your journey has prepared you to surmount the insurmountable, then shall I honor the promise made in another time, another age.
Cast your peepers to the fore, folks. Sharlian's just over yonder.
Your peepers.
I will not keep you further.
Oh, you saw it in the background.
My heart must yearn to behold this unfamiliar land. We shall meet again, and soon.
Yo, they awake.
Oh, what a fine morning. Oh, still a bit stiff though.
And a good morning to you too. Taking a look at the island already?
Nopers.
Then let's go. Let's go. Might still be room in the prow if we're lucky.
There's no one here. We're gonna see it.
Ah, the sleepers have
The music.
There she is. Good old Sharlian.
Good old Charlie.
Oh, I see it.
Look at it.
Whoa.
Home. Home at last. Well, maybe not in Father's eyes. But we'll manage on our own, if we must.
You do know you're not alone in this, don't you?
Indeed.
'Tis as Sir Estinian saith. Forget not the comrades who boarded this ship at your side, I prithee.
Thank you, my friends. We are ever grateful for your steadfast support.
Flash converse.
Upon arrival, we will be disembarking into the heart of Sharlayan proper. There is no greater concentration of wisdom in all the world. I am confident that somewhere within that center of knowledge and learning, we will find the answers we seek.
The moon! Endwalker!
Sharlayan, the solitary island nation of the northern seas. Where under the watchful gaze of Thaliak, patron deity of scholars, academics hoard all manner of knowledge and secrets. Once, they deigned to accept foreign students into a distant colony maintained in the Dravanian hinterlands. How swiftly they abandoned it once the first Garlean boot set hostile foot on Alamegan soil. So averse to the prosecution of war, these men of wisdom, your would-be allies.
Old Sharlayan.
I thought they'd never let us off the ship. What's next then? Entry applications?
Hopefully they find no cause to deny us.
Hasn't Sharlayan all but severed relations with foreign powers? Those of us without direct ties, myself included, may be refused outright.
'Tis true that, as a nation, Sharlayan only forms trade agreements with a select few neutral countries. But from a practical standpoint, an island cannot afford to be overly strict with its borders, especially not if that island's people are wholly devoted to the accumulation of knowledge. If one submits the proper paperwork, with satisfactory evidence of identity and intent, then foreigners may be granted entry.
May.
Quite. So let us be absolutely clear on these points before we proceed. The immigration officer will ask for your affiliation and your purpose of visit. Considering Sharlayan's views on intervention, I strongly suggest we avoid any mention of the Scions. Kral has laid the groundwork for us to act as associates of the students of Baldessian, and our ostensible reason for being here is to aid in their order's restoration.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Grahatir, it might expedite our progress should an actual student be seen at the head of our little group. Would you mind leading the way?
Of course. The immigration officers were this way, as I recall. Shall we? Greetings. We've just arrived and are eager to make our way into the city. Would you be so kind as to process our entry applications?
Certainly. I see by your mark you are an Archon.
Gang gang.
I am. Grahat here of the Students of Baldessian at your service. I was assigned to an Eorzean survey team, but have returned to assist with the reformation of my order. My associates here will provide additional support.
Very good.
Oh.
I
He's
have
a
paperwork
fucking
detailing your
Karen,
group
dude.
and its scheduled arrival for
That
today.
the facial
Yeah.
expression did not get me.
Yeah. He's like, I have
It
to do
seems
more
some
work,
few of your
goddamn.
companions are also Archons. If you'll step forward, we can process those applications first.
Ishtola rule.
See how it glows? That list is etherically linked with the citizen registry kept in the main repository.
I've confirmed your status as Archons and amended your travel records accordingly. Welcome home. Now, who do we have here?
Guys.
Alphino Leveilleur.
And Alize Leveilleur.
Your applications have also been approved. Having said that, the streets are abuzz with talk of how House Leveilleur's lord disowned his young progeny.
Fuck that guy.
And while such personal circumstances constitute no reason to deny you entry, I urge you to avoid exacerbating your present situation. Times are quite troubled enough already.
We shall keep that in mind.
These last two are not Sharlayan natives, but you will find their credentials are in order. An application was made in advance.
Oh, whoa.
Name and occupation?
Your man's. Adventurer by trade, artisan, or champion of Eorzea. I'm going for that one. I am the champion of Eorzea.
I'm gonna go for adventurer.
Adventurer by trade.
That's what I'm going for.
Yeah.
I do want to wear champion. But
3, 2, 1. Click. Click. I am the champion of Eorzea.
And it is a title well earned.
Goddamn right.
An adventurer by trade is what your documentation indicates. No mention of this particular title. Self-appointed, I take it. Either way, your employer seems willing to vouch for your character, so I shall, albeit reluctantly, grant you entry. Champion. And you, sir?
Estinian Valeno, formerly of the Order of the Knights Dragoon in Ishgard.
Formally, at least. And what, pray tell, is your profession now? If you'll allow
Trial.
me...
My associate is a mercenary, hired for his strength at arms. Surely you are aware of the dangers we often face on our forays into the wilderness.
Mistress Baldessian, if you insist on sponsoring his entry, then so be it. But while I appreciate that desperate times call for desperate measures, I find your choice of company concerning. Be advised that even a single misstep may have severe repercussions for your organization.
I have every confidence in my chosen company, dear and trusted comrades that they are. But I thank you for your concern.
The gang's here.
Croyle! It is good to see you.
Likewise. Long voyage notwithstanding, you all seem none the worse for wear. There is much to discuss, but this is hardly the place. Let's be on our way, shall we? Oh! Welcome, friends, to Sharlayan.
Friends.
As your mercenary, I should hope my welcome includes a generous salary.
Well, I had to say something, Sir Taciturn.
We're here.
Finally time.
Gang is all here, bro. This is real, dude.
Oh man.
Mario, what you gotta say? If I could click on you for the first time, first try. I'm glad I spotted. I'm glad I spotted your ship coming into port. The officers are born
Bureaucrats.
Bureaucrats. Bureaucrats and sticklers for detail. In any case, it may just relax and take a moment to get your land legs back. Oh, we need to see this drip.
Oh yeah, we do.
Drip.
Oh, it's the weapon. I actually do need a new weapon. I'm not gonna lie.
515. What?
Well.
They're alright.
I think this one looks pretty good.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I got it there first. Yeah, I like this one.
Yeah. Are you ready to explore?
But back to it. Oh yeah, I am.
Is that it? Are you gonna do that? Or do
instead? Yeah, let's go exploring first.
explore? Or first, then MSQ. Get all the aetherytes fast.
Okay, why is it? I know why everyone's over here first.
Why is everyone over there?
Guild ship hunt vendor. Leave me. Looks like something we can't access yet. What I'm seeing here.
Leaves.
I think they're all talking to whoever this is. So.
Probably. Onto specimens. Elite dungeon. Wait.
Oh, is this the? Is this
Elite
the
and dangerous?
Dungeons? I wonder if this is
Elite and
where
dangerous.
we do the
Variant dungeons?
Yeah, I think this is the variant and criterion dungeon. Try this person
Maybe?
right here.
Maybe.
That's probably why everyone's over here.
Maybe.
Maybe. Back. Okay, exploring them.
You're
Let's
right.
see.
That's.
Screw the map. Not looking at it.
We're going to the big aetherite. Look at that. That's so much different than everything else. It stands out.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
It looks nice.
And the music is good.
Yeah, remind me. I gotta turn up my BGM. Are you kidding me? Can I not get 40? Oh. Wow.
Skywatcher.
It's a
Summoning bell. There's the market board. Oh, this is like the what's it called? The market district.
Yeah, market area.
Gemstone trader. Can't do it. Can't do it.
Materia melder. Mender. Pool. Full play arm.
Play armor.
Oh, it's the stuff that we're gonna get. At least the weapon was. I'm not gonna look at that yet.
Ooh. Armor sets are alright. It's only 515, so they're not gonna be cool.
Yeah.
There's a aetherite. Do you want to go to the left or right first? Should we go?
I think right first.
Right first, yeah. Let's.
How do I do this? I lost you.
I'm at the aetherite.
Okay.
I didn't step that far away.
Yeah, far enough away for me to not see.
Just invite to party. Okay, so we can see each other on the minimap. Aetherite's all the way over here. If I go the right way, yeah. Archon's design. I wanted G pose everywhere, dude. Like,
it all looks very nice.
Everything looks so cool. This is definitely like the best social space in the game. Like I could just with that in the background, like studios. My man's Joe Jocks. My man's
Georgia, no, yeah. I'm
George,
George. George Ox is almost.
George Ox, Jar Jar Binks. I don't know.
Jor.
My man George, man. We're going to school. Studium. The name over. We can look at little things. Script change? No way.
No way, script exchange. I've been abusing this. Anyway, summoning bell here.
Gold salmon roll. No way, shrimp ball.
Frisoine?
Frisoine? Frisoine. Frisoine.
Yep, that's the name.
Frisoine, yeah. Kit. What are these names?
Kit Camdula.
What are these?
Oh, schoolroom.
Schoolroom. Jump over the desk. Fuck school.
Let's go.
Fuck school. Now this is gonna be a different kind of class. Okay, this is a different kind of class. Oh yeah, this is how this is where a lot of people like in a video. Oh, people like write on the board and all that. Like,
Yep.
that's so cool.
Yes. Oh man. So nice.
Can you get up the ladder?
No.
Not even like there's a.
We don't have that kind of power.
No, you can't. Oh. Did you say?
Anyway, name
I
time.
am famished.
Mogasant and Passmarant.
Ah yes.
Passmarant sounds like it's I gotcha. I'm not gonna lie to you.
It sounds like a Pokemon.
Next room.
Room.
Crafting.
Cooking.
Yo, what they cook it? Yo,
Yo,
chicken. That looks like chicken noodle soup. I'm not gonna lie to you. In that pot right there.
It does kind of. It's obviously like. That's a carrot. That's a meat. I don't know foods. They're probably onions in that bitch. I don't know. Alchemist
Yeah,
stuff.
this is crafting area. Nice. At least one of them.
There's a couple crafting.
Phenomenon.
Goes back to the main.
Other side. What we got on the other side? Oh, now it's
Fish.
mining, fishing.
Sittable.
No.
Okay.
How about this ladder?
Ladder shaft. Oh, you can go on top of it.
Yes. This ladder is a go.
The guitar is going hard in the background. I'm like,
I know.
it's going hard. I'm like,
Turning it up.
yeah.
And one more room. Oh, we got a name. Oh, let me think of this name.
Tithubtia.
Yathub.
Yathub.
Oh, it's another
Yathubtia.
room. This one has no people in it though, so.
Wait, how did they get up top there? How did they write on top of that? Like a long way up.
Yeah. I think they'd have a ladder, but they don't got one.
Maybe. They're all.
Oh, the other room has a ladder.
Back in the circle.
Okay. So that's
Cool.
the studium.
The studium.
Nice area.
Summoning bell.
I'm curious, what's this thing down here to the right with this like weird?
Oh.
I don't know. Oh wait, is this the library thing that like goes down infinitely?
Oh, it is. Look down.
Oh my god.
Oh my.
Anyway, new name. Jajaba.
Oh, there's a person down there. Oh, there's a fucking. I mean, not a person, an NPC, but like.
Yeah, what do you think of that name, Jajaba?
This
name goes crazy.
Assistivus. Assistivus. Assistivus.
Nogoloy.
No Galoy. Reference page, my favorite.
Granville. Granville.
We apologize for the inconvenience. We apologize for the inconvenience, but the reference desk is currently experiencing an unusually high volume of requests. Please stand by until this issue is resolved.
What's that? Oh, yeah, we just walked by. Now I gotta figure out. Oh man. I was hoping that this would be a nice area like this. I like this.
This is
Okay, estimate how many books?
how many books?
How many books are we thinking?
How many stories is there? I count 1, 2, 3, 4. This is the 5th one. So 5 floors. Assuming they all have the same amount of books.
Which it looks like they do.
I'm gonna say maybe like 100K.
I'm thinking 100,000 to 200,000. In that range. That's a big range, but that's my range, guess. Okay. I'm curious to know what this little thing is over here. Is it just an in between the buildings, or does it look?
Oh yeah, what was your guess?
Oh, like 100 to 200.
100, 200K?
Yeah.
Seems right. Outrance over here? Yeah.
We got a bench.
Bench? There's a everything. Oh yeah, that's a studio. The lonely bench.
It's a nice little area.
Yeah. Oh, the Northern Lights is going on.
Oh, yeah. Man. Good to know that there's one bench over here. Okay. Now...
We can go to the Rostra. Kind of like loops around.
Yeah. We'll make our way up to that tippy top bit and see what's up there. Oh, hold on, name check.
Name check? Oh, yeah, I wanted to see this area.
No Momo.
No Momo.
Would you care to debate with me for a bit? Oh, fun.
Like POV, you major in politics.
Can I go? No, I can't go in there. There's just open area up here.
You
There's
can't.
no lonely bench out here. No lonely bench up here.
You can't jump down.
I want to take the waterway back to the main city.
Yeah, there's like a fun waterfall then. Archon's design. I like all the pathways.
Mm-hmm. There's so many ways around this place.
Yeah. Big house.
Oh. The Nymphaeum is what we're in right now? Oh my, look how we're pretty... We're up here alright.
Yeah, wait. Oh. You can't jump down now. But there's so many screenshots I want to take, dude. It's like G posing and all that. Oh my god.
Man. Oh man. Oh, what's... Oh boy. There's so much to keep looking at. Just up
Yeah.
here. Oh man.
Why is there a crystal on that? Just on the building.
Hmm?
On the right.
Oh. Good question. Interesting.
Oh, actual NPC walking. Oh, the game is alive.
Oh my god.
Journey's End.
Man, this is a big ass house.
Wait, is that a pink cat girl? Pink hair cat girl. Hello. At this rate, these flowers will wilt before the customers pick them up. Purchase whatever. I don't know what she said.
I would look at this. God. House.
Yeah. Oh my.
Oh, it's the.
Oh, it's their
Oh,
house. It's their house.
It's their house. God damn, this place is pretty.
Wait, they just tell me to. This estate is. You do not have an apartment. I mean, I've heard. I'm not leaving.
Triple triad challenge.
Huh?
It's just the first upstairs.
Oh.
No balcony.
Balcony right here. The door's brought. The coolest door in the game.
Yeah, I did.
Who spent all the FC money?
Oh god, I almost fell off right there.
Were those
No.
aetherites like in the
Up
in the
the
towers?
towers.
Tower?
I think so.
Maybe that's like what gives the place energy. Cause I don't see solar panels.
It's true. How are they powering all this?
I think it's the aetherite energy.
I ain't seen no wind turbine.
Yeah, we're just in the middle of the sea, dude. Middle of the ocean. Wait, is that Limsa over there? Over there? Getting Limsa over there? Cause that's where we left off to.
No, that or I think. Hold on, I'm taking this into account.
Map
Hold on.
time. We're facing
Oh my.
Dravania.
Yeah, I was gonna say I think it's Dravania. Either that is or to the left it is, and I don't know which way we're facing. Actually, yeah, I can tell. Wait, we're facing.
The southeast. It's either
right.
no southeast. We're on the upper left, and the compass says I'm facing southeast.
Oh, you're looking southeast. I'm looking southwest.
It's either
southeast,
it's probably
that way would be
right here.
Dravania.
We're either looking at Dravania or this little island right here that you can't go to.
Mm. Oh. Oh, okay. Down I go. And this is just a residential area, huh? Pretty much. Some nice.
Yo, when are
houses
we getting
around.
our residential area? Arthur the Ripper. Arthur.
Javon.
Javon. Or is it Jevon? Prosperlane. That's the only normal name here. And that's low standards.
Zabini.
Zabini. All the old Charlian. Cannot trespass. Oh, there's the boat. Boat where we left off on.
Right, it's still here.
Like, bro, it's nighttime, bro.
I'm missing one Aether, and that's the one on the dock. I want to look more at the other side of the dock too. I gotta get up right next to the statue.
That has to be tradition too. What the fuck is going on over there? Oh, there's a show going on over. What the?
Oh, what the hell?
Whoa.
And this is the spot.
This is indeed a spot.
This is a spot of all time.
I found my new AFK spot, guys. Not
The music here makes it.
I love the music, dude. It reminds me of Sonic Unleashed music, dude. Like, it reminds me of Sonic Unleashed when you're in the city.
Okay. Time to take the walk.
The walk. How does the water travel up? You have like a plumbing system in the statue.
Charlene's the one that made the first plumbing system. I can't go any farther than that. Yeah. You can't go into water.
You could. Like how? Mini boat.
Oh, name.
Oh no, a kid next to the thing. Oh no. I wish it was a kick emote, damn. I wasn't kick the kid into the water.
Damn, you can't go in that either.
Nymph from the opposite side.
I wanted to get closer to the.
Oh, the cafe.
What?
Cafe.
Oh. With a Smutu. Hold on. Smitutia. Next to Gilsa.
Wait, this person has. Wait, Tia? Yo, this person has the same face as Gra. The same face.
It's gotta be a.
It's a long lost sibling.
Yeah.
This is the.
Akiza. Hermanjart.
Armanjart.
What do you got over here? What are you selling?
I would like to make an offer. I would like to make an offer.
Yeah, I think I'll give it to you if you can pronounce his name right. Parandirai.
Irondeer.
Oh man.
Yeah, this is the Zepla AFK. She like owns that cafe.
Miyaya.
Ayaya.
Holdois.
Dickon.
Dickin.
Dickon. Let's go. This bitch stole my haircut. Oh my god. He stole my haircut.
Oh
my hairstyle.
You're copying character. Yo, he got the apple though.
fascinating. You simply were out reading that.
Oh no way! They dyed the outfit, the jacket that I no way. But wait, no, theirs have a.
Yeah, they have like a different like what's it called, tie.
Yeah, they have a tie there.
Yeah.
I want that.
And I think the buttons are different as well.
Can I get that tie with it? I like that. Can I also get that apple? Wamim! Wamim!
Wamim! Oh no, a child next to the thing.
Oh, she's a lore dump.
Oh.
She's a lore dump.
Greetings, traveler. Welcome to Charlene. The knowledge you seek, you've come to the right place. Oh, I'm not. Danny Da Vinci.
Part of Soul Wall. What the bunny's doing?
The bunnies are being bunnies. Wordtwib.
Wartwib. Yeah.
Harlesand. Harlesand.
Okay.
Can't get on the boat. No one on this boat. Hijack it. Oh.
Serial. Oh, it's worldly affairs. Oh, it's this person.
Does she have anything to say? Don't get into trouble. Well, we are already broke into the owner's house. We already broke into.
Bad. About that.
Okay.
Well.
Reading time.
Reading time.
We explored that for almost 40 minutes. Kyle sweeps the scions with a speculative look. I had thought to watch direct. Oh, I had auto on. Fuck. Okay, no. But this is Camilla and Estinian's first time in Charlian, and for the rest of you, a homecoming that was long overdue. You must have places you wish to visit. Well, we already explored like the entire place. And people you're dying to see. Therefore, we propose postpone our agenda so that you may have sufficient time to recover from your journey to get your bearings in the city. Well, we already did that. We're ahead of the curve. Once you've settled in, we can reconvene at the Baldessian Annex. How does that sound? Just a fine suggestion. We may not be welcome at a Lavender Estate as such, but I should just like to nose around the neighborhood all the same. I'm equally unethered, untethered as it were. There is no particular place that my kin had called home. Still, I would not pass up the opportunity to reacquaint myself with the city. Likewise, our tour of our old haunts might even yield some useful gossip. The annex was west of the Aetherite Plaza, wasn't it? I should join you there, Anna. Yes, we'll see you there. I too have places that I would remiss in not visiting. Front with by thy leave. What of you, Estinian? My service as a guide are yours for the asking. That won't be necessary until we reconvene. I prefer to wander as the wind takes me. But I could... Oh. Egon. It's like, I want to go home. Well, Raha. That's a nickname. Raha? Raha? Would you like to join us, son? You've been gone for quite a while, and this would be a perfect way to refresh those dusty old memories of yours. Of course, if you have me. Come, Camilla. Charlene awaits. Quest accepted. So, I kind of like covered the entire thing, so.
Yeah, I've already kind of been around a little bit. I've been around the block.
I've been around the block. I seen everything. I know everyone. Everyone homie with me. After you, my friend, I am more than content to follow your lead. Raha is now accompanying you. Keep him on your side in order to proceed with quest objectives.
What?
He's a pet now? Okay. Oh, he just follows. Yo.
We got a friend.
All set. And let us be on our way. Our first stop, amusingly enough, will be the last stand. It's a cafe on the west side of the harbor. Yo, we did this in the Easter thing. Right. Yo, Cryo's now accompany us. We go to the circles. Yeah, they're just following us. We go to the.
Oh, hold on. No, I'm going all the chat things. There's a chat up here.
Oh, I see it. Discuss the storage facility. With all the unusual wares going at all hours, I expect the assistance to adventure will be highly appreciated. I see no reason why you couldn't undertake any tasks which critique your interest. Really immigrated official. I'm not gonna read. This isn't.
Yeah.
No idea, DSR weapon.
No way.
Statue of the harbor.
Daliak.
Elliot. With Elliot still, No. Oh, they actually sprint if you go too far ahead. Trial. And here we are, the last stand. I may have mentioned this before, but although our research into nutrition and food preparation is quite extensive, the average Charlie tends to regard seasoning and flavor with a certain indifference. But they don't season. You just eat that shit raw? How can I put this? The food is bland, bro. They need to learn how to cook. As encapsulated by our infamous Archon loaf, the prevailing sentiment towards cuisine is dietary value first, and taste then distant second. And there was a pupil at the stadium, however, who could stomach the school's insipid meals no longer, so he quit his lessons and poured all his savings into building a proper eatery. Imagine being that Giga Chad. Like, you quit your school just to build a restaurant next to your school. Like, at the last stand that came to be, it is, the last name implies, the sole dedicated outpost of fine dining in Charlian. The one and only bastion of the culinary arts is an isle of otherwise mediocre fare. I seem to recall other burger being hailed as one of the more impressive items on the menu. Not that I ever had the pleasure of eating one myself. Those were the typical Australian when it came to cheap and convenient raha. But surely Tataru has since taught you how to appreciate a well-prepared dish. We should all stop and when time permits, and sample the cafe's delights. Shall we press on? The stairs to the side of the cafe would take us up the Aetherite Plaza. Yo, we already did this story. Oh, cat girl. Oh, the song is Footfalls, but in dun 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 dun. Oh my god, this song. An unusual shape, isn't it? I assure you, however, is perfectly functioning aetherite. Remember to attune yourself before we move on. I already did that. Now, being the diligent tour guide that I am, I should make a mention of the Confluent. A research facility located at this very plaza. It is much valued discoveries are arisen. Charlian stands for the forefront teleportation technology. In deciphering the underlying principles of elegant aetherites, it allowed us to understand and reconstruct that was essentially lost art. And if we go off our next destination, our path leads northwest to the Agora, Charlian's largest marketplace. Yo, the Crystarium, much more intense. It looked bigger because it's more like practically like smaller, more compact.
Yeah.
This is more spaced out, I think. Oh, a whole bunch of benches here actually. Yo. Welcome to the Agora, where you can find wares made in Charlian, as well as a wide selection of imported goods. They also used to sell questionable prototypes from the various research institutes, but I think that practice has thankfully died out for the most part. Otherwise, I think no better place to stock up on your next big adventure. Where am I overselling it? On the more serious note, the next stop on our tour is which in particular relevance to our ultimate purpose here. We must head back to the Aetherite Plaza, follow the path north, and climb up the stairs, imposing building at the very top. We go into the big boy house. Big boy house. My jaw is already hurting. Sammy Holmes.
Sammy Holmes.
This grand structure before you is the Rostra. The name refers to the original public platform erect here. What? Upon which a form of elected representatives would deliver orientations and debate policy. Although the stage has since evolved into council chambers, the nature of the forum and duties of its members remain largely unchanged. Am I boring you, Raha? You seem awfully distracted. My apologies. From here, the entire city spread out below. The vista put me in mind of my arrival in the first. Those who had gathered at the Crystal Tower asked me how they might go about building a new home. Naturally, my answers were all inspired by the knowledge of the finest settlement I could think of. the great city of Charlian. And bit by bit, those few buildings grew into a town, a community, the Crystarium. And I almost see its... I see. Feel free to come up here whenever you wish. I don't think the counselors would object you to simply enjoying the view. Such memories should be treasured. For now, however, the tour must go on. Our spectacle is sightseeing concludes with the fiddling named Journey's End. Walk down the stairs of the east and continue straight ahead. It is like an amazing view up there. You can see the entire like front. We've arrived at Journey's End. History tells us that this was where those who put ashore with Archon built their first home. In the present day, it serves the residential district for the most important officials, the oldest Charlian family. You see that one mansion is clearly larger than its neighbors. That estate belongs to our friends of the Lavender. House Lavender. All things considered, we should probably keep our distance from the being. And with that, we bring our little Charlian tour to a close. I hope this has proven to be entertaining and enlightening experience. Now, shall we head directly to the Valdesian Annex? You remember the way, don't you, Raha? Let me think. We head down towards the harbor, across the bridge, to follow the path that Raza. Correct. After you, Camilla. What if I like teleport? Do they teleport as well? Yes, they do. They got here before me? What? No way.
They're just simply better.
As a joyous look of Raha's face has undoubtedly informed you, this is the Valdesian Annex. If you continue up the hill, you will arrive at the doorstep of the phenomenon. But I think we've explored enough for one day. We could take you there another time. Inside within you, then? What? Inside with? Sector? No, it isn't. No. You were right about the ship then. Hello, Graha. It's nice to see you again. And it's a pleasure to finally meet you, Camilla. I've heard many tale of your exploit. Ojika? I'm totally going to remember that name. It's been an age. Allow me to introduce Ojika, administration officer for the students of Valdesian. He oversees the day-by-day business of the annex. You may recall meeting his cousin, Ejiko. Totally. Ah yes, Eureka. I have read many initial reports. What a shock to hear what's become of the Isle. You take care of the opportunity to rejoin the expedition. I did not do Eureka. This place is a second home for the students. The Isle of Val served as our main headquarters, of course. But we often had occasion to visit Charlian, whether to make use of the city's research facilities, attend conferences, or procure supplies from distant shores. and the annex here was built to provide lodgings for our members while we engaged in such activities. Ever since our former headquarters along the isle itself vanished, the annex has served our base of operations. And yet it feels so empty. So many lost to us. Our organization is a shell of its former self. Why did she look mad? The day will come. The day will come when we see our students rise again. But first, we must ensure the Telophoroi is through that door on the left is the main hall where we discuss our options moving forward. Do we get to choose what class we take? Once everyone arrives, that you'll probably have time to rest before the discussions begin. I've had private quarters prepared for the Andron, so please feel free to make yourself at home. The nap rooms. Nap rooms. Perfect for afternoon doze. Pee time. Oh, I didn't mean to give you the wrong impression. The chambers are quite well appointed. Far more than the cheap roadside inn. You may be assured. It was simply that we were often so busy with research, so exhausted from journeys abroad that we slip into Andron just to steal a few winks. And thus they became known amongst the students of nap rooms, even if many such naps might last well following morning. Say the word and I'm happy to show you to your chamber. Hopefully the others won't be too long coming. I'll wait for you in the main hall. Yeah. Annex administrator. Take a nap? Yes, we're going to the room. The Andron. Yo! We bougie. We bougie in the show, my.
Nap room?
Nap room. There's a bougie ass nap room. There's a lot of whiteboards in this place.
Yeah.
Vibing out your papaya. Oh. Calico. Main hall entrance. Enter the main hall. Yo, Kryl, yo, what up, my guy? Yo, let's dap him up. Feeling refreshed and alert? Our colleagues should be wandering in soon. So I suggest we stay here and wait for them to join us. Oh, is this voice acted?
Pray forgive me.
It is.
I was delayed.
It's fine, Urianger. We're all here now.
Let's get down to business then, shall we? Come what may, we must prevent the Telophoroi's plans from coming to fruition. At present, I see two paths for gathering the information which may aid us in achieving that goal. The first involves an investigation into the change which has come over Sharlayan, not to mention the recent inscrutable behavior of the Forum. As most of you know, the 99 members of the Forum are elected from the general populace. This alone guarantees a plethora of opinion with regards to foreign policy. The bibliotheques, for example, are a group of conservatives which would have Sharlayan focus on recording history, while remaining entirely uninvolved in the making of it. And at the other extreme, we have advocates for proactive diplomacy and direct intervention. My grandfather Galef was one such member, as was Archon Louisois. Yet despite our diverse factions and philosophies, the recent vote to deny Eorzea's request for assistance was unanimous. Even more concerning was the fact that many cited other, more pressing duties as justification for their recalcitrance.
Fortuno's refusal in Gridania had those same undertones. 'Twas as if, having stared unblinking into the face of impending doom, he had simply turned away to pursue something more important. But what could that possibly be?
A mystery indeed, and one which I ask for your help to solve. Our future may depend on it. As for our second potential path, it concerns a request made directly to the students of Baldessian. Our organization was founded primarily to study strange and unexplained phenomena the world over. Mysterious relics and ruins, arcane disturbances, and so forth. Compared to our more isolationist Sharlayan colleagues, we have strong connections overseas, namely with scholars and academics who share our passion for the unknown. The request in question comes from one such acquaintance, Nidana, an alchemist residing in distant Thavnair. Her missive describes the sudden appearance of a tower, and the subsequent summoning of what I can only assume is a lunar primal. In response to this threat, the satrap of Radzat-Han, the individual who governs the city-state, has instructed the alchemists to find a means to deal with the spire.
The artisans of that land are heirs to an ancient tradition, one rather unlike that of their Uldan counterparts. 'Tis possible, nay, probable, that they have gleaned truths unattainable by Eorzea or her Far Eastern allies.
They do, in fact, appear to have a strategy in mind, though it will require further research. To that end, they have requested an introduction to a capable warrior shielded by the blessing of light.
Assuming we divide our forces to pursue both of Kral's lines of inquiry, then having you join the group heading to Thavnair would seem the obvious choice. But the investigation in Sharlayan is of vital importance as well. Equal, I think, to the Thavnairian one, given that the fate of the world may hinge on the results of both.
Yes, it is quite the quandary. Though it is a great imposition and an altogether too common one, our efforts would be more likely to succeed were you to lead the charge on both fronts. You are indeed our champion. As to which task to tackle first, we will defer to your decision. Let us next decide how everyone else might best be assigned. As for myself, I shall continue what I've begun in Sharlayan. I should also like to steal the services of an Archon or two.
And thereby gain access to a greater range of reading material. I will help with that.
Allow me to offer my assistance. I have some small amount of experience in the field of research.
Alice and I would also like to help, if you would have us.
Anything to understand even a fraction of what our father and the Forum might be thinking.
Of course! The more the merrier.
Right. The rest of us will make the journey to Thavner.
There
Thoughts?
we go.
Objections?
I passed through Thavner on my way to infiltrate the Empire, and though I'm not qualified to give a guided tour, I did gain a sense of where things lie.
I'll be happy to have you along then. So for this group, it will be you, me, and Urianger.
Give me a moment afterwards, and I'll supply you with all the details of Nadana's request. Consider this hall our rendezvous point once our respective tasks are complete. May our investigations prove fruitful.
There we go. Complete. Wait, did we get to pick? Which one are you gonna go first?
What? Oh, which? Oh, good. And
Do we want to be with Y'shtola, Graha, and Ryle, or do we want to go with the girls and Graha, or the boys?
and Alphina. Or the boys.
The boys.
I want to do Thavner really bad because it's just another area to go to. But at the same time, I want to, you know.
I want to spend time with your and
Exactly.
Alizé and Alvarad.
I guess I can do my quick check. What does this look like? Like it. Let's see.
Big ass map on the wall. Oh. Is it a sittable chair? It is a sittable chair. Let's.
Let's do the one here first. I think
Oh, we're going with Cryo.
with Kryl. I think.
Get in the books. We're fucking reading. Accept. Did you accept it?
Yep.
An unsettling change has come over Charlian, but together we will divine an underlying cause of the form's callous. As I mentioned before, however, questioning the counselors directly is a fruitless endeavor. They seem to have already come to a consensus to what and how little they are willing to divulge. Which is why I began scouring Charlian's archive of historical records for any hint of connection to the final date. Suffice, it will say to progress has been slow. My reading is fucking slow. There will only be many dusty pages one can skim in a day, but now I have a band of willing reinforcements. The research will proceed all the swifter. Let us reconvene outside Nomion, shall we? Exit the annex to the right and you'll find the archives on the western edge of the woods. Bum 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 bum.
Chicken and waffle. Oh. Yeah. Oh, here.
Udium.
I made it.
My directions were easy to follow, I hope. I just teleported. Easy. In any case, you stand now before the doors of Pneumonium. Numenon. Guardian's grandest collection of books and tomes. This building is actually only an entrance, and one of many at that, for the archives of Nomi. I need to learn how to pronounce that. We're Google. Google, how do I... Google Translate. Nomenon.
Numenon.
Nomenon. Or Numenon. Wait.
Numenon.
Numenon. Numenon extends deep beneath the surface, like roots of a tree. The vast halls of the Great Gooba Library pale in comparison to Numenon's endless maze of subterranean chambers. That's so much easier to read when I know what the word is. Holy. Any citizen Australian is free to enter and peruse its shelves. Well, most its shelves. Only Archons are afforded access to certain restricted vaults. I've dispatched Giastola and Raha to investigate those. Meanwhile, Allier and Alpharad will help me continue my search to the stacks of open to the general public. Your status presents more of a problem. As a non-citizen, you are only permitted to browse the first floor. Here at the entrance, even so, there should be a number of books which touch upon Charlian history for foreign policy. Your task will be to find a study the relevant publication. I promise you, a working knowledge of those subjects will make it far easier to spot sort of clues we're looking for. Let us be about it, shall we? Why do people say that? Let us be about it. That's like a tongue twist. I've told the others to meet us at the stone benches over there once they've found promising tomes. Happy reading. Happy reading! Yay! I can barely do that. Reading time. Brightly colored book. Yeah. Yes. Nice book that is. Red covered book. There's like, I could count like 30 red covered books. Blue covered book. Huge. Well-worn manual. Two out of 3. Did all of them. That one, that... I didn't do the one that you're doing.
This one?
That this one's in a corner. Easiest book quest in my life. Granville, get out of the way. I've read the books, I know all your secrets. Sorry, were you waiting long? I wanted to make sure I borrowed at least a few promising volumes. Alphino and Bio should also be along shortly. I was delayed in similar fashion. As far as I could see, no titles of the Archon stacks mentioned the final day specifically, so we have no choice but to start with tangentially relevant tomes, if they were even that. At present, the plan to skim through as quickly as we dare and share our discoveries as it would have been nice to invite everyone to the estate. Plenty of comfortable places to read and ready supply of hot tea. Oh, I was always quite fond of reading outside. But it's not about the little pleasures. I miss our home. I don't. It's been difficult. After our arrival, we managed to speak with one of the family servants to ask how things were. Seems our dear father has instructed the staff, even Alfred and I were returned to Charlian, and we were not allowed to cross the threshold. A harsh measure indeed. I hope that our efforts to understand his position and that of the Forum will perhaps lead to recollection. We'll mend this rift one day, the end of it. And what of you, Graha? Have you been to visit your family, or do they not live here in this? Well, my situation is also somewhat complicated. I was raised in Charlian, yes, but I was born rather further away. We found a Tia at the cafe. Talk to him. In the southern reaches of Ilsabard, in fact. 4 generations my people have dwelt in Corvo, the coastal region opposite of the island of Thavnir. The Alligans founded a city in that fertile land, and by ship brought in subjugated tribes of Makote to serve the Of course, the massive earthquakes of the Fourth Umbral Calamity brought an end to the Empire's reign. And when the Calamity froze the seas solid, many of the tribes still living in Corvos braved the journey back to Eorzea. My ancestors, however, chose to remain. That they might prevent the remnants of Allegan technology from being misused. Isn't Corvos under Garlean rule? For the past 50 years, yes. Some semblance of local culture remains, as case of most imperial provinces. But Garlemald renamed its region to Locus Amina. When I was a boy, a nearby town came under the restriction of illustrious imperial family, the nobles of House Darnus. I like how our character is like really shocked and I have no idea what the fuck he's talking about.
Yeah.
House Darnus demonstrated a singular interest of Alec in civilization, and so my tribe was forced to consider plan of action. For our time already, voices have been raised in favor of abandoning our ancient customs after, and Alec and I no longer passed our eldest children as liability as it had. Fear of discovery eventually tipped the scales, and decision was made to bury the ties, knowledge, and traditions of Alec. As the last born child with the Alec and I was given over to the custody of friends and the students of Baldelsian, who had me registered as a Charlian citizen. I never even considered. Forgive me. It was an unkind question. Even Thinkard was taken in by Archon Louisois. And was he not? Stories of adopted waifs and rescued orphans are common among Charlians than you might think. Yet regardless of our origins, we are provided with an equal opportunity to learn, and with sufficient city, we outlanders can even earn the vaunted title of Archon. This is exactly why I have such a love for this country, and why I wish it to remain a nation of which citizens can be proud. This monster. Here. Another good reason to get to the bottom of Form's stubbornness, aside from a trifling matter of our impending doom. Excuse us while we make some headway to these books, Camilla. More company should be arriving at any moment now. Are we waiting again? Oh.
Yeah, waiting again.
My throat. We've returned with our selections. Although I must say, the pickings were quite slim indeed. Mistress Kryl has already flicked through every history book devoted to disasters, and more in a few which barely made mention of them. As such, we will be looking into research papers on the Umbral calamities, as well as articles written by prominent farm members. Perhaps their knowledge of the final days comes to an unexpected source. Speaking of which, I might ask you a few questions related to the final days. I am the only one here who didn't witness the events of Amarat firsthand, and fear I may be overlooking critical details. Me. My thanks. Now where to begin? Well, I don't remember shit. First things first. What kind of phenomena did ancients encounter as the final days drew nigh? Like, I fucking know. Like, this was, like, 6 months ago, man. Like... A complete destabilization of creation magic. Crumbles of unrivaled power were summoned from the worst kind of phenomena you can imagine. Obviously, Which one would you pick?
I think we'll go for the top one.
Top one? I need to, like, get ready, dude. Like, I'm running out of... I'm
pretty sure that's what I remembered. That's what I remember.
It's like, all I remember is Emmett blowing up and still surviving it. And then Ardbert came to our hand and be like, yo, I'm gonna fuck this dude up. And then, yeah, we just one-tapped him. That's all I remember from like the final like cutscene. And then Graha is like, "Yo, I'm finally parting from the Crystal Tower. Bye bye the first," and then he's here now. That's all I remember from the ending. And also the big battle with like Fandaniel.
So you don't remember the dungeon that went through the final days?
It's like I kind of remember it. I only remember like the final boss. I don't remember what exactly happened besides packet loss. So I know like everything was like dying, like everything was on fire, and then we go into like the building, or more into the building, and that's where I forget. So we're like in space or something. Now that makes sense. A complete destabilization of creation magics, more than I recall. I'm gonna pick that one as well. Link. Yes, the unfolding catastrophe wrought havoc on the manner of life. The chaos extended to the ancients themselves, causing their powers of creation to spiral out of control. Fear and despair manifested in terrible, tangible fashion. Meteors raining from the sky, fire erupting from the ground, indescribable abominations prowling the streets. I remember no, okay. That more or less aligns with my understanding. If the arts of creation has survived until the present day, we might have had something substantial to analyze. I meet my. To the best of our knowledge, however, those techniques were not preserved or passed on. We show us premises that the closest known magic is that of the summoning rituals promulgated by the Asians. Was there aught else of note which heralded the approach of the final days? Fucking Alphanal, you answer this one. Alphanal, you answer this one. You got this. Alphanal, you got it. Me? Well, as you wish. This I'm gonna have to read more. The Amarotines were debating the cause of anomaly which had been observed in the lands across the sea. By this fact alone, we can deduce that the final days occurred not all at once the world over, but rather had the point of origin which began to spread. Also spoke of keening. Others also spoke of a keening sound rising from the land itself. Just before a region was visited by catastrophe, we never did hear its sound of ourselves. Of course, thrust as we were into the midst of the madness. So the ground was crying out, you say? We considered a harbinger of doom? It must have been quite distinctive, and probably quite loud. I had to speak with one of the Nomenon's mammoths, and ask after any books which made mention of such a sound. But not at least. Would you describe how many Asians sought Equil is unprecedented calamity? What definitive action did they take? They summoned Heidelin. They summoned Heidelin. So, yeah, they summoned Heidelin. Yeah. God damn it! It was fucking Zodiac.
Good
I thought we killed Zodiac in this expansion. Wait, then that makes so much sense. Holy fuck, I'm dumb. Okay.
Yeah, they
Because if we killed Heidelin, then Venat wouldn't be eaten. It would be a much different ending. I believe it was Zodiac who was summoned in response to the final days. Many sacrificed themselves to bring him into being, with the Litobus serving as his heart. We do not know exactly how Zodiac brought salvation to the star, only that his godlike will were the laws of nature set all right. Then, once the balance was redressed, the ancients offered up a further sacrifice to heal the ravages of the final days. Lives sprouted anew, and it was these fledgling souls they indeed to render unto Zodiac aid that would allow us to resurrect the shades of loved ones absorbed by the primal. What did he look down so far? Or might have, had Venat and her fellows not manifested their opposition in the form of Heidelin. Thank you, both of you, for a detailed review. Why didn't you just, like, ask us that, like, when we came back? I feel much more confident now in my understanding of events. With all that freshly in mind, it does make me wonder what the Telophoroi truly mean when they speak of bringing back the final day. We've seen what they're doing with those towers of theirs. It's forcing people to summon primals, a kind of catalyst, and they're attempting to mirror the conditions caused by unstable creation magic. Or are they simply using the final days as a figure of speech? A convenient metaphor of the scale of destruction they plan to unleash. Same cry, I need a fucking sigh. Holy shit. A lot of words that you're saying. But this is all pointless conjecture at this stage. Let us return our attention to the form, shall we? We should keep an eye out for Yestola, but it's time we begin studying these research papers. Again? Oh, fucking god. Really should have gone water. I was like in the starting soon, in that like 10 minutes, I got one more monster instead of water. I'm the last, am I? Well, my extended search of Archon stacks produced one or two possibly useful books, but I want to get your hopes up. Why does it have to be so many lines of text? If you recall, Orange learned the source's reflections of the G-Run, the Guron oracles, for its potential to cause panic and confusion. That tome was deemed apocrypha and sealed away by the great Google library. It's even less likely a knowledge of the unsundered world, not to mention the horrors of the final days, that will be left sitting on a shelf for any curious scholar to find. It stands to reason that my colleagues, maybe Archons or counselors, should perforce be largely ignorant of the subject. Yet you were confronted, Master Fortuno, with knowledge of the Telophoroi and their machinations. He scoffed and suggested that they posed a threat. He seemed adamant about the Forum would know if the final days were truly upon us, which only supports the conclusion that whatever privileged wisdom is guiding the forum behavior, it is being kept secret from the rest of the nation. Not that I mean to excuse myself from reading duty. Whether they contain a mention of the final days or no, these books could yet hold something of value. You weren't thinking of leaving, weren't you? Totally not. There's plenty of work for everyone. Same, dude. I slash it back. Hold. Wait. Labor that will. That's a lot of fucking slash concern.
Yeah.
To consider. Holy.
2 books, huh?
Oh dear, you look exhausted. What about your study? What about your studies? My? Were you able to find any books on the subjects I mentioned? I guess I did. And the day was well spent.
So?
You should wish to read them again. A amendment at references will point you to the right direction. For the moment, though, I suggest you take well-deserved rest, so we might be occupied with our research for quite some time. Where did the coffer go? There's so much things in my inventory. Where did they go? Right there, huh? I'm just gonna wait. Probably never gonna. What's it called? Actually. Okay.
Yeah, hold on, you're back.
I need to do my MSQ stretches, you know? This is a lot of fucking reading. Like, holy. My throat is dying. Like, there's so many, like, bastards. Like, holy. Like, I love this. Basic. Social space, social zone, whatever it's called. Okay, good lady. I need to get that. There you go. You here?
Yep.
Okay. Alice, hey. The at last stand. Ready for your tea break, Camilla? I know I am. Honestly, my neck and shoulders are going to calcify? What? Going to calcify? What? You're gonna get calluses on your shoulders and neck? What? If I don't stretch my legs and walk around for a bit. You know the last stand down at the harbor, don't you? Come and meet me near the outside tables. I'll treat you for some coffee. Treat you to their coffee. It'll be quite good. It's quite good. Epic quest accepted. Sound for some coffee. Let's fuck.
I can't wait for some coffee.
I just love the music here, dude.
Mm-hmm. It's so good.
As busy as ever, Ice. How very Charlian that no other gourmet cafe has sprung up to compete for customers. It's the only cafe here. What do you mean compete? Actually, this crowd gives me an idea. Before we place an order, why don't you ask a few questions and gauge the mood of the city? What other? He's schizophrenic. There's no one here. Actually, this crowd. I already said. I'm interested to hear what the average citizen has to say about the Chalafari. We might even learn something new. Worth a try, don't you think? He's now accompanying me. Okay.
I don't know what this guy has to say.
Hilda's what had a pleasure. Great excuse the interruption, but we were hoping to share your thoughts on Telefari and their unconsensible plans. My goodness, isn't this Miss Lavender? My apologies, but I work in the offices of the forum, and if word reached to Mr. Fortuno that I was helping you, I see. Sorry to bother you. Oh, fucking use it. What is it? What? Can a man not enjoy a moment of private respite? If you're looking to share a table, then I respectfully request you look elsewhere. Bro, you've been here since I've been here. You must understand, sir. We simply wondering if you knew the Telefari. These enemies of peace have promised an end to hold here and wait. You're the House Lavender girl, aren't you? And this woman with you is obviously a foreigner. I've heard you were disowned for helping outsiders indulge their barbaric whims, and you are giving truth to the rumor. I think you to leave me be. I've not to say the likes of you. Well, I must apologize. 'Twas foolish of me to expect an ounce of civility from one so enlightened. Come, Camilla. Huh? Yo, my guy, Dick on. Die. Welcome, madam. What can I offer you today? Oh. Wait, is that Mistress Allier? I see there. My word, how long has it been? Far too long. Meet Dickon. I'm gonna keep calling him Dickon. The owner of the Last Stand. I used to frequent his cafe on occasion. I used to frequent his cafe on occasion. But you were frequenting on his cafe, yeah. In between sessions at the studio, I bet you were. I bet you were. It seems like an age ago now. I remember hearing you and Master Alfarad that had set sail for Eorzea, but you never came back. Lately, there's been gossip about your father disowning the pair of you. Everything alright at home? Nopers, nope. It's complicated, and I hadn't expect complete strangers to be so familiar with our situation quite so quickly. Everyone has an opinion, it seems. Well, it is House Lavender. No matter how discreet Master Fortuno may have been, news of your family doings never stay secret for so long. Things being what they are, what brings you back to the city now, of all times? We have questions, and only Charlian has the answers. Tell me, Master Dickon, have you heard anything about an apocalypse called the Final Days? What, like an end of the world? Nothing like that, I'm afraid. And that's what you're here to find information on this apocalypse? Yes. Whatever we can learn, unfortunately, your patrons appear to be unwilling to speak with me. I wish there was more I could do to help. But maybe there is. You're a visitor of Charlian, aren't you? Sure. And a few will know your face. We should be able to pass you off as a server with none the wiser. We just finished preparing a few orders. Struck out some friendly conversation while you were setting down the food, and might just get answers you're looking for. Not a bad idea. I hate to ask, but what do you think? We're a maid! We're being a maid! Cat cafe! We're being a waitress, not a maid. Let's fucking go. That's a spirit. Pay attention now. I'll explain where each of these dishes needs to go. The tea set is a chatty group sitting by the water's edge. The omelets is for our regulars, a Highlander by the name of Gilsa. Yo, we made fun of Gilsa before. He's sitting on the outside table with the friends of her. Behind him, you see a Makosi gentleman. He ordered an oven-baked lobster. Got all that? If you're not sure, then just ask an houseman to go. Okay. Let's fucking go. Waitress time. Okay. Cat cafe. Fanboy Hooters. Okay, let's fucking go. Fuck. God damn it. Shit, I already forgot. Just have a table. Which one is this? Oh god. This is the hardest raid in the fucking game. Holy shit. What is the I don't even know, like
This is really bad.
By
the way, I did this whole bit, and you were still talking to the cutscene.
But you're not reading the text like I am, though. Not like I am.
You are. Not like that, no. Okay, the first one.
The first one. Which one is it's Harmonger. It's in here. This tea. Yo, they want the tea set, right? Oh, my tea set. Lovely, thank you. You just need to talk to them. Simple as that. If you talk to them, okay. The Telafo. Who? Who Megalo? I'm sorry, I never heard of them. Of their final days. My friends and I are somewhat uninformed when it comes to the current events now. If you wanted to hear about the ritual arcane practices of the 6th Astral Era common to essential... So it's like, oh, we don't know about anything about we don't know anything about the final days, but if you want to see our Satanist ritual over here... like, what the fuck? Gilso. I'm starving. Oh shit. Is the lobster Gilso? Shit, this 50-50. I'm really bad at these. Wait, this tick. Fucking gods above, I'm starving.
What? Which one's getting the lobster?
Was it the gentleman who gets the lobster? I don't know. Was it the gentleman or Gils? I'm pretty sure the gentleman gets the lobster. It's like, would lobster go good with this dish? I think so. But what else? But what? Who wants an omelet with their fucking cabbage or whatever the fuck is this?
They got a platter.
Look what's... Oh, okay, dude. Here's their fucking omelet. Finally, 2, 4, 6, 8. Let's dig in. No time to waste. Yo, goddamn right, yes sir. What? To Talaferai? I remember seeing the name in the latest Gazette. That and some grand claim about the end of days. Same old senseless warmongering. When will these fools grow tired of spilling each other's blood? Best stay out of it, I say. The Forum made the right choice, and I fully support our decision to remain neutral. Your brain banter with a smile. Here's your oven-baked lobster. Oh, it actually set it down! Yo! That
lobster's fucking massive.
Oh, big-ass lobster. Holy.
That might be... Hold on. Oh no, it's tails, not clip. Never mind.
At last, the oven-baked lobster is mine. Wait, are lobsters, like, usually, like, oven-baked, or are they, like, on the grill? Like, if you go to
boiled.
Boiled?
You boil them.
You boil... Makes sense. But, like...
That's why they turn out bright red, but then they might have boiled it and then, like, oven-baked it.
So you, like, the Wombo combo, you boil it and get it? Oh.
It's like searing a steak and then shoving it in a microwave in the oven.
That's what I do. At last, the oven-baked lobster is mine. You have no idea how long I've been scrimped and saved and suffered to afford this heavenly dish. Flash converse. The final days? This is the first I've heard of it. Bro, your last name is literally Tia. Although I would explain why my friend has been rushed off his feet. It must be a busy time to be a gleaner. Oh. What is a gleaner? You don't know what a gleaner is? They're collectors of a sort. Travel the world of procuring things that we haven't got here in Charlian. Priceless books, unusual live specimens, and so forth. So, name those folk who trailed the reapers in the fields, picking up every grain which was missed. Hey, by all accounts, gleaning is the most meticulous and demanding profession. If these Talaferai make good on their audacious threats, then many uncatalogued rarities could be lost forever. Why these would-be gleaners be buzzing about such a frenzy? For a second, like, the word frenzy, like, looked like the word femboy. Watching the harbor, and you'll see what I mean. They're carting loads in from the docks all day. It's never been this hectic before, not like this. Fuck.
Yeah. He did.
He dead. He dead. He down. He down for good. Right. Any trouble with the customers? Were you able to get anyone talking? They don't know shit. Interesting. They seem unaware of the final days, aside from whatever vague news the gazettes are printing. Even Dickon had nothing to offer. He's the best source of gossip in the city. If the forums does have secret knowledge, then they've done an impressive job of ensuring no one whispers in the wrong ear. In any case, thank you for playing the part so well. Here, that cup of coffee I promised. Let's enjoy our drink somewhere else, shall we? Maybe behind the peristyle, away from the gossips and their wagging tongues. This place looks so good when it's like daytime.
Look at these two just chilling on the bench.
Chilling on the bench, yo. That's a 6.4 glam, right? Or that's 6.3. I think it's 6.4? 6.3, I mean. I think this is 6.3. One with like the tattoo.
Yeah, I see a lot of people run it, so.
Yeah, this would do nicely. Out of the wind and out of sight.
When our father disowned us, I couldn't believe what I was hearing. It wasn't until much later that his words began to sink in, that I began to feel the weight of what it meant. Do you remember when the decision was made to come to Charlian? Grahas said that the Forum was determined to keep us in the dark, and that Father's venomous performance was part of that strategy, to keep us at arm's length.
Arm's length, that's an ability.
Perhaps it was. Father argued with Grandfather on many occasions, but never with such dismissive contempt. And when he demanded what justifies the sacrifices we make in war, I honestly didn't know what to say. Neither did Alpha know, I know, but never for one moment did I believe we had made the wrong choice. So all I could do was fume silently. It was only afterwards that I realized how childish I had been, how being stubborn and self-righteous must run in the family. If I could have just mustered a civil response, then things might have turned out differently. They must be ferrying goods to Labyrinthos.
Huh? What?
A vast complex beneath the island.
Ah, yes.
Charlian is famous for archiving knowledge from around the world. Well, that knowledge is not preserved exclusively in dusty tomes and desiccated samples. Our living library, comprised of all manner of flora and fauna, is housed and studied within that underground facility. Still, that did seem to be an unusually large shipment. When I lived here, it was rare to even see such cargo transported by boat. Wait! Didn't you hear something in the last stand about the gleaners coming and going more than usual?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I think they're the ones we saw manning those boats. And gleaners answer to the Forum. If the appearance of the Telophoroi prompted this sudden burst of activity, then Labyrinthos may hold a clue as to what the Forum is planning.
Do we hijack a boat? Do we hijack a boat and be like... Do we hijack a boat and be like, bruh, we go win, we find out everything. A labyrinthine descent. That's a cool picture.
That is.
I'm on the second monster. We should tell the others what we've learned about the Gleaners. Go on to Numanion. I forgot how Numenon. Let's fucking go. Numenon and join you in the moment. Master Dickon will want his cups back. Obviously. Red quest. Wait, what do we need to do to unlock the leaves? What do we need to do? Disciple of bro, we had to be level 80 on fucking Fisher. Yeah. There's so many side quests now. Oh my god. You already know I'm doing every single side quest here. Obviously off stream, but like I'm doing every single fucking side quest here. Stola is still pondering. And Grahatia is still reading the same exact page.
Oh.
Welcome back, Camilla. It's on auto, fuck! Not exactly. We did some impromptu investigating and turned up information on the Gleaners. Well, Gleaners are these things that and this and that. Bro, I've been talking for a while. It had a loading screen. It makes sense. The Gleaners take the request directly from institutions and aristocrats, but as you say, they ultimately answer to the Forum. A sudden and significant increase in Gleaners' traffic in the cargo, it certainly gives the impression of overarching plan being put into motion. Let us see that theory we can build from the facts. As Istola observed earlier, fuck. God damn it. Archives appeared to contain no information concerning the final days. Coupled with that, Camilla's and Alliers learned that the last stand, we can be reasonably sure that Charlians know nothing about a particular period of ancient history. Yet my father has colleagues that are not only familiar with the final days, but are somehow certain that the destruction being perpetrated by the Telefroi is wholly unlike these apocalyptic events. Moreover, the Forum claims to be occupied by the duty of such pressing importance that they saw fit to anonymously deny Eorzea's request to aid. And now, Gleaners, official agents of the state, and have mobilized an unprecedented scale. Not to think, it's just to conclude that Gleaners' recent activities are in service of the Forum's secretive ends. In which case, our next course of action seems obvious. We visit Labyrinthos and assess the situation for ourselves. And if we're lucky, the Gleaners will be far more receptive to our questions. That's a fine and dandy idea. Yes, sir. That's a fine idea. Yes, sir. I did the IRL, actually. I'm glad that you approve. You won't be disappointed, I promise. As for myself, there are a few more subjects I should take to research. I may join you later, but feel free to leave behind your borrowed books and be on your way and I'll see to it each is returned to its proper place. That would be a great help. Thank you, Raha. Let's head down the stairs over there. I'll show you where the entrance is. New zone, new zone, new zone. New zone. I don't need stairs. Ready? Labyrinthos is not too far from here. You may find the path a little bit disorienting. I'll take the lead, so stay close. Follow Alice and try not to fall behind. Off we go then. Unable to interact. Oh.
Oh, okay, we're walking then.
And our RP walk is faster than hers, goddamn.
I'm walking.
Walking.
I ain't falling behind.
Hey, Ali, you're falling behind. We should really move along, bro. I'm literally like 5 miles ahead of you, bro. Even backwards walking is like over this way. Bro, I'm literally over here. And, bro, try to keep. Oh shit, bro. Keep to this path, straight ahead. This is the most action we've seen this entire expansion. Holy fuck. Cross the bridge. Oh shit. Alice, hey, can you just like use displacement a couple times so you could like go up there? You know, we could have literally just teleported to this aetherite, right?
This is kind of a thing.
The Rashtra, not far now. We be going, holy. No wait for you.
Oh, there we are.
Here we are, through this door and down the stairs. You did remember to attune to the shard back there, didn't you? It will make your life so much easier if you come back here in a hurry, otherwise we should keep moving. I am this way ahead of you. Oh, we didn't explore this. Wait, we missed this.
Go down here. I thought I was locked off or something. I'm not gonna lie. So I thought.
Oh, truckable keep. Yo, Yastola and the gang is here. We're all here now, yes. I've been taking the liberty of securing permission of our group's descent. You just fucking disappeared. What the f—
Goodbye.
Right, everyone onto the lift and down we go.
Wow.
Wow.
Deep beneath the scholar's city shines a false sun within a fabricated sky. In
I
any
saw
age,
someone farm
exist
fates
those who
here.
consider the floor
Yo.
an extension of their bookshelves. And this vault's architects surely belonged to that special breed. If the stack grows too high, start a new one. If no room remains, then make more rooms. A simple solution at first, and then bit by bit, a profound transformation. Knowledge, buried beneath knowledge, a growing, creeping labyrinth from which there is no escape.
Labyrinthos. First zone.
Not what you expected. I must admit, the artifice is very convincing.
It is very
But I
convincing.
assure you that we are beneath Sharlayan itself. The breeze you feel, the flowing waters you hear, all created by the hand of man.
Wait, if the wind is man-made, is someone like
volcanic,
on the
you
edge,
see.
like
And
fanning?
once upon a time, this great hollow must have been a reservoir for magma. It was discovered some 400 years ago, at which point it was repurposed as a storage facility for scrolls and samples and such. Renovations have continued, with nigh on no interruption to this day, with the lower levels still undergoing expansion.
Aren't those people gleaners?
They're gleaning away.
Judging by their
They're
dress.
gleaning so hard.
They are said to work alone as a rule, but 'twould seem that rule is being enthusiastically broken today. It may be as you suspected, that they are engaged in a task apart from the norm.
Let's spread out and get some answers then.
A little cryo wall. Oh no, she's being isekai'd. Shadowbringers 2.0.
Did you call to me just now? No. How odd. I must be a bit dizzy from the descent. I'll be fine, I'm sure. Let's get to work, shall we?
Wow.
It's a little big.
It is pretty big. Is the sky man-made as well? Cause there's like clouds and shit. Oh, Aaronville. Exchange, okay. Junkmonger. Cool, cool. My man Dobbin. Oh, this guy's actually pushing a cart. Yo. It's not solid, but it's something. Yo. Any luck, Camilla? What tales did the Gleaners have to tell? I have a lot of tales for you, okay? I have a lot of coupons for Wendy's and a couple of deals at Taco Bell. So this grand operation began without warning, and every item they bring in, they're sending more inventory somewhere else. That would explain the haggard faces I've been seeing. We were right, the form is definitely up to something. They're turning Labyrinthos upside down in the process. God damn right they are. Glorified rat catcher. Huh? We're capturing Iron Mouse right now. We would do well to learn more of what. Specifically, the cleaners are being tasked to do so, as well who has tasked them to do it. If you're game, Camilla, I have an idea. I like how I squat down. Didn't one of the gleamers you questioned say something about an escaped merits, probably? Perhaps if you were able to help capture said creatures, they might be inclined towards a more friendly and more enlightening conversation. In the meantime, I will turn my trumps upon the gleamer here. We can compare notes afterwards. Happy hunting! Happy hunting! Aaronville, what are you doing? You wish to come help me find the marmots. I have nothing suitable to pay you for your services, but if you're offering out of goodness of your heart, I would welcome the assistance. Slash me. My name is Aaronville, friend, specialist in the collections of live specimens. That said, the capture of the Nagzan marmots is a trial I have no desire to repeat. Grizzled mice, they call them. For the mercy, there are no other marmot species. I like you're just running off. So there should be no mistaking for our little fugitives. If you happen to catch any, stuff them in the sack gently, of course. Wait, what? I've already begun to wonder. I've seen any scampering around here, so if you widen or search into surrounding forests, be on your guard. There are beasts out there that won't hesitate to prey on marmot. Or you? I think I see one in the distance right there. I'll search the trees to the west, and the eastern part of the forest is all yours. Good luck. Birth the grizzled mice. Grizzled mouse. You can get up there.
I mean, I just gotta walk up a cliff over there if you really want to know. So you got a bird. You gotta do it. I mean, you gotta.
There you go. Did it first try. Grizzled mouse.
No way, hunting coyote.
Insta kill. You're fucked.
Oh. Goodbye. Oh.
Grizzled mouse, get in the bag. Get in the bag. Squeak. Oh, what the fuck, man? Back here.
How do I go find this?
Back here, man. Kinda. What? Big boy. He's just a troll, dude. Falling around, dude.
Bunch of trolls.
Over here. Oh. Like how the music just fades in and out. Easy. Get in the fucking bag. Get in the
rat sack.
The rat sack. Get in the bag. Oh. Bruh. 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 I can't get on my mount. Bruh.
Oh, fine.
Where did the music go? There you go.
You know, this cliff would be impressive if you can find a way up, other than the actual.
Yeah, there's just a ramp.
Oh no, let's roll.
Oh. I'm fucking him up. Oh, okay, dude. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. The fucking mouse. The fucking mouse. Get in the bag.
Get into my rat sack.
Get in my sack right now. Squeak, squeak. Goddamn right. What I thought. Bow, bow. Bro, can you just fuck off? How did you fare? I tracked down to 3 of the pack, which leaves 1 accounted for. Here it is. Here's my sack. I reached in his torso. Ah, that's an odd mama out. Wait here a moment while I put our friends in a holding cage, huh? Thankfully, the marmots seemed to be unharmed. They've held up what— I have auto on. Fuck. Oh god, I just skipped like 3 texts. Fuck. Who tasked you to help him? Who tasked you? Why, the authority in charge of the Labyrinthos. Now in perpetually, the same officials who have had us working day and night out late. Day and night of late. The honorable members of the forum. Who else? Suitable for consumption and easy to breed. Those were the 2 conditions I was given to stock and instructed to procure. I don't know what the forum has planned for these creatures, but at the very least, I doubt they will be served for dinner today or tomorrow. So he's just doing things for the money. Don't care. There you are. Is it the gleaner you mentioned? The one who was looking for the lost marmots? Azari? Interesting company you keep, friend. Who are the folk anyways? Who the folk are you? I am Kryl, the students of the Badasion. And the others are my associates. Why did you just essay me all of a sudden? What the f— Truth be told, the forum decisions of late have not sat entirely well with us. That's why we made the descent to Labyrinthos. We hope that by seeing those decisions put into action, we might more fully understand their reasoning. Wise and practical, never hurts to try and gain a broader perspective, does it? Anyway, duty calls. Other animals to capture and enclosures to company. Once again, I'm sorry that I can't offer you more for your services. Did you learn anything new from your friend there? / converse. So we have confirmed that the order of the ambitious operation did indeed come directly from the forum. However, the cleaners may have not been informed of its purpose. I'd say that fits with everything we've heard thus far. We've also discovered when the operation was begun, the forum contacted the Gleaner's guild ship They put their people to the great work for 4 days after the Chalafaroi made their chilling declaration. As seasoned travelers, the Gleaners kept abreast of news from every corner of the world out of necessity. Thus, I am inclined to trust that their calendar of events is accurate. Altogether, it gives a distinct impression that the undertaking was sudden and unexpected development. Yet, I find it hard to believe, too, that such a comprehensive restructuring of Labyrinthos and its archives would have been planned in so brief a window. Consider. Nay, this plan was long in the making. They were but waiting the right time to put into effect. And Telephoroid decoration was set all into motion. It seems likely, but these not leap to conclusions just yet. For the moment, I suggest we conduct a wider investigation of Labyrinthos. The more facilities we visit, the more pieces of the puzzle we stand to find. In that case, how about we head to the Archeon? From there, we can reach the lower... Oh, yeah, isekai again. Isekai to another brain freeze. Royal, what's wrong? I'm fine, truly. The sudden descent has left me with a bit of a headache, that's all. Nothing will stop me from solidary on. Soldiering on. That's the fucking word. Let's be about it then. At least allow me to take the lead. I'm fairly certain I remember the way to the Archeon. We followed the path east through the forest. Were you chasing after that mouse? Or marmot? Anyway, tis the trolls you need to watch out for. Right? Like, one tap that. Yeah, like, my relic weapon kinda crazy. Yeah, simple as that. Oh shit, you're already fucking across the goddamn map. Okay, nuts. Started raining in the middle of the cutscene.
500,000 XP for talking.
Yo, Alpharad, yo, what up? Behold, the Archeon, the Numenon serves Australian's literary archives, so this structure houses cities' wealth and material data. The agriculture, too, is similar. This building you see is merely the upper entrance, the access point to the vaults carved into the cliffside itself. Within those vast rooms are stored countless samples of specimens, as well as detailed records which describe them. In a manner of speaking, the Archeon contains a physical history of Charlene's unwavering dedication to the accumulation of knowledge.
Yeah.
So Alpharad just knew about this place, bro. Like, what? He just knew. Why didn't you say this before?
Why didn't you talk about it?
Why don't you talk? I'm literally taller than you. Well, we won't learn. Well, we won't learn anything of value standing out here. So let's proceed into the main building and speak with the custodian. Okay. You're right. Delivery Moogle. Side quest. Like, these aetherytes look the same. Why is, like, Charlian's, like, so special, though? Why it look like that? Gemstone crater. Oh.
I think it's my time. I'm tired.
It's your time.
Mm-hmm. 3 hours.
Yeah. 3.5 hours.
Man.
Yeah.
I want to keep going, but I can't. I'm losing focus.
I feel that. I understand
Yeah.
that. Understandable. How far did you make it? Let's see. FFXIVMSQ. Endwalker. Better than the halfway of the Charlian quest train. Halfway.
Oh man.
Didn't even make it past part 1, dude. It's okay. At this rate, I could probably unironically make it and stop at the level 86. Dependent on queue times.
Yeah, that's true.
Dependent on queue times and how long cutscenes are, but like
Yeah.
I can make it pretty far. Almost halfway done, probably.
Nice.
But this is gonna fucking kill my voice, holy shit. My voice been hurting for 3 hours now. My voice started hurting in the voice acted cutscenes, dude.
You were thinking about speaking this.
By the way, did you recognize the voice at the start? The narrator.
No, but you'll probably say it and I'll probably know who it is.
It's Emmett.
Okay, yeah.
It's Emmett's soul, cause like since Emmett was always like our frenemy, and like we got like a really close connection, like, and like we talk about like the Ascians and all that, we killed all the Ascians and all that, so Emmett was one of them. So his soul is forever haunting us, essentially.
Let's go. We got a friend.
Instead of just Heidelin's voice, we also have Emmett narrating our life.
Next, we'll have, why does everyone just narrate our journey? Just do it for me.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Dead. No, okay, no logout timer. Oh, it was close enough. I'll continue this when I wake up.
Yep.
At least after today, I have 3 days off, so
That's nice. 3 days off, that's 72 hours, that's an entire expansion, okay? Simple as that.
True. But unfortunately, I gotta do that relic weapon.
Yeah.
Because I think I'm over half. It's really weird what you gotta do. like you gotta trade things. I should say things to get crystals, and then trade tombstones to get this sort of ore, and then you combine them and put them into the sword. Like you put them in the stats for the sword, and once
Okay.
you've done enough stats, you get the sword and shield.
All right.
And yeah, the it's like Auracite or whatever. It's tombstones. I've spent close to 4,000 tombstones on Auracite.
Yeah, A Realm Reborn is kind of like that, but instead of like buying stats, you use the weapon to do content to get the stats.
Mm. And then the crystal sand, what sucks the most, because you get it. The way I did it is I went and got crafter scripts and turned it into like tokens to spend to
Yeah.
get sand.
Yeah.
It's like I think I spend 5 of them and I get 3 sand or 2 sand or something. I don't remember.
Yeah.
So that's one of the better deals.
That's a great conversion rate.
You can spend 3 different A Realm Reborn primal parts and get 2 sand.
Yeah.
I got semi-lucky. I did that trade just a little bit, because I got semi-lucky, and there was 5 of each on the market board for pretty cheap. Otherwise, that's a horrible trade. You can do it with tombstones. Horrible conversion rate. Just getting the sand is what sucks. And I've done all my weekly deliveries for crafting, so I guess I'm just paying more money for primal parts.
Yep.
Don't wanna. But okay. Have fun.
Yeah.
See how far you get when I get up.
Yep. Yeah,
Okay,
see ya. Yeah.
Bye.
And we are all alone now. Just you and me, chat. You and me. Continue on. Let's continue on. The Archeon Custodian. What does this guy want? Voice acted? No. Greetings, we are here to peruse the Archeon vaults. Peruse? You're clearly not gleaners then. Might I ask for your affiliation? We belong to the students of Badalcion, but is that relevant? I was given to believe that the vaults, those open to the public at least, were open to the public. Ordinarily, yes. That would be the case. At present, however, access is restricted. Only persons directly involved with the reorganization efforts are permitted to enter. What the fuck? Not us, then. I suppose we better move along to another facility. This building has a lift which connects to the middle tier, yes? Might we at least make use of that? Nope. That service has also been suspended, I am afraid. For the time being, priority has been given over conveyance of inventory. What? So is this far as we can go? I apologize for the inconvenience. Please come again after restructuring operation is concluded. By that time, it'll be too late. And we were so close to getting answers. We need to rethink our approach. Let's step outside for the moment, shall we? I guess so. Students of Badalcion, Badalcion. Badalcion. Like a Pokemon. We are at an impasse. Impasse? As we have no other leads, I should take to pursue this one further. That's concern. but I doubt that our stone-faced custodian will be swayed by heartfelt pleas. We must seek other means to access the lower levels. We drill down there. It's likely that the people in this area are involved in restructuring in one way or another. If we were to ingratiate ourselves, they might allow us to accompany them on the lift. Let us ask around. Surely someone is needed a few strong backs to lighten the load. God damn right, we crazy like that. We crazy. Who shall we ask? This person that has the MSQ logo on them. Should it be? Should it be? Am I taking the lift? Oh no, we're just students. They won't let us into the Archeon, even though we found. Actually, we have no idea what it is we found. There's no record of such a creature anywhere, but it was wandering around tranquility, and so we thought we'd donate to the vaults. Oh, wheel squeal. Oddest little squeal, don't you think? Anyway, I suppose we have to take care of it until the Archeon opens it again. I guess so. Gotta be pressing this way, right? Really? Over here. What's that? Take you down the lift with me? Sorry, but not a chance. I've been up and down all day and only on the spare moment to rest. I see a glimmer fellow heading out the gate there. Though shouldering a large pack, engaged in some manner of task, maybe he'll be headed down below after he's done with it, whatever he's doing. Ooh. Over here. Labyrinth over here. Scale that real quick. Eat that. Be around the structure, surely. Up here or around it? Oh, I see. Oh, it's Orenvale. Of course, Orenvale will be like, yo, I may or may not need help. Wait, you're fighting away. It's you again. I didn't mean to be rude. But I am in the middle of another task. The cloudkin I need to capture is close. Very close. Slash me. You wish to help me with this too? You spend your time in unusual ways, my friend. Still, 2 hunters are generally better than 1. Very well. The canal here is a common gathering spot for birds of all kinds, but one I'm after today is hornbill. The feathers are green and its cry is distinctive caw. Single it out and shoot it with a sleeping dart. Oh, it's one of these. Is it one of like the interactive ones, right? The effects are short-lived, so I'll lie down and wait by the riverbank to claim our quarry. Be sure to hit the right one. Green feathers. Oh fuck, okay. These? Whack, whack. Large red bird. Large green bird. But like this one's like making noise. This one's making noise, so the wrong bird? Bro, that one was making noise! Oh, the other ones weren't. Is it the large green one? I bet it's the large green one right here. Fuck. caw, caw. You hit the right bird with the dart. Slash thumbs up. Slash joy, yeah.
A fair shot. Nicely done. Let me truss this one up, and I'll make my way over to you.
There you are. Any new revelations?
So you met with that gleaner again, this time to capture a hornbill. I understand catching and bringing in creatures from the outside, but what's the point of chasing after ones already here?
Oh, it's a simple thing, really. Occasionally, we remove specimens no longer needed for study, or those we've had difficulty raising. But we can't simply turn them loose. Safely returning such creatures to their native habitats is another facet of a gleaner's duties. But not in this case, I'm afraid. I've been asked to bring the bird below.
The restricted section in the lower levels of Labyrinthos. Open only to a select few researchers handpicked by the Forum. The projects down there are the subject of rumor and hearsay. Forbidden magics. Advanced technologies that can never be allowed to fall into outside hands. Even Archons are not privy to the truth. Those who are, the researchers involved in this secretive work, are not permitted to walk freely in the city, and are instead required to live in isolated quarters.
What could a facility subject to such strict security protocols possibly need with a hornbill? An experiment?
Possibly.
Perhaps.
I wasn't afforded an explanation. But judging by the requisition list given to me and my colleagues, I doubt it's for any kind of advanced research. I'd be more inclined to believe we were making preparations to migrate to the south. Mericidia or thereabouts.
What? Why would you say that?
Much of the flora and fauna we were asked to procure could serve as reliable sources of sustenance. They're comparatively hardy species, too, able to endure harsh climates. And among them are specimens known to be effective in improving soil quality and purifying water.
When you put it that way, migration does sound like a reasonable assumption.
That's all it is, though. An assumption. Through our tasks, we gleaners glimpse only bits and pieces of the Forum's plans. Our prime concern is that our requisitions, be they living or otherwise, are properly preserved for the knowledge of future generations. Now, I really must be going. I regret that I cannot reward you as you deserve.
No need, no need, no need.
Perhaps you might reward us after a fashion then. It is imperative that we reach the lower levels. And seeing as you are already set to descend with your assigned cargo, mayhap we could accompany you as your assistants.
I'm afraid that won't be possible. Once the animals have been prepared for transport, we send them down separately via the lift. I will, of course, follow after to make my report, but I can hardly pass you off as porters when there's nothing left to carry.
Indeed. Pray forget I said anything.
How do you feel about climbing? If you've strength and the courage to brave it, then there is another way down.
We just fall down there. Simple as that, right?
This path leads to the 33rd facet, a mine shaft excavated during one of our expansions of Labyrinthos. While I cannot guarantee that the passage is safe to traverse, it should provide access to the medial circuit below.
I never even knew such a place existed. Thank you. This is the perfect solution.
Just very conveniently placed there, yeah.
You're quite welcome, but consider yourselves warned. If the going proves too treacherous, you'd do well to turn back. I bid you good day.
Well, turning back is hardly an option, not when we've come this far. Let's go and take a look at this mine shaft.
Yes, sir, yes, sir. I'm surprised we haven't, like, seen an Aetherite in the background yet. Like, that's not one, that's like glass or whatever. This place is cool. I do like this place. This place looks cool. Very, very nice. This must be it, the entrance to the mine shaft. 'Tis faint, but I hear something moving within. Creatures homed there by the researchers, you think? Well, slavering beasts aside, we will need to watch our footing. We should tighten our straps and such before we continue. We stretch. Stretch. Where's stretch? Where is it? I totally know where I'm looking at. Right. Perfect. So before we do continue though. Before we do continue, I'm going to BRB real quick. That's starting soon. Why did it go there? But yeah, because it duplicates it. That's why. I'll be right back. I'm back. I got a muffin. I walked around a little bit, went to the bathroom, right? But I got a muffin as well. It's like a jelly muffin. Oh. What are the things on Twitter that I missed yet? Hmm. How's everyone doing though? You enjoying it? You enjoying the VOD, right? It's really right. Um, 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 um. Um, 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 um. Get a quick trending update. What's happening on Twitter? Anything interesting, really? One Piece. One Piece is trending. Well, it's because of the movie. Luffy going like Gear 5. The movie trailer and all that. Okay. Is anyone online? There's only a little bit. I just like looking at my friends list sometimes, dude. Nothing interesting, but like looking at it is fun. Okay, what's next, Allier? That medical circuit. Essaying. Assuming everyone's tightened their straps and checked their gear, then I say we head on. Head on in. Given the terrain ahead, though, it might be wise to leave some distance between us. We don't want to be stumbling over each other if it comes to a fight. Take it slow and don't forget to check your surroundings. From time to time, we can meet up again at the other end of the tunnel. Okay. I'm gonna one-tap everything here. The 33rd facet. Whoa. Big area. Big wide open area. Stepping over here. Mithril cap. Fuck this guy up real quick. Pop. Pop. Bruh. Easiest shit I've ever done. Holy. Okay, we continue on. I did not see my screen because of this bright ass mount. I not to go in that range. Perfect. Believe it or not, right? I haven't played this game in like almost 3 weeks. Literally just I've been preparing for the stream for the past like 3 weeks or so. Bop, bop. Like I this happens every single expansion that I start. Because like I'm continuing on into new content. Like I'm excited for it. But I'm also like nervous, right? And like starting a new expansion is always super nervous for me. Super nervous. Like I'm excited but nervous. Like it's getting closer to the end. Everyone seems to have made it through without incident. Nothing of coincidence at least. And as promised, the tunnel has delivered us into the medial circuit. As I recall, this tier is where they keep a wide variety of samples of agricultural production. If Aaronville's assumption holds true, that specimens are being collected in preparation for a great migration, and we should see evidence of such plans in Area's research project. Let's follow the path to the nearest farming facility and see what we see. What's here? Oh, okay. The Genomas. Oh. Keep on moving. Keep on moving. Just keep her going. Just keep her going. Stray garlic? What? Yeah, we might actually need to kill this. But never mind. Surveying. Surveying the area. Grapes! They're higher quality. Aha! Oh no, it's on auto! It's on auto! No! Why is it on auto? Didn't put it on. Labyrinthos is host to a wide variety of vegetation, which allows us to conduct studies of cultivation methods utilized in foreign lands. And it is this facility which coordinates and oversees those efforts. The fruits of their research goes to feed the Labyrinthos colleagues, or so I hear. Turn around so fast. More notable success might be make it to Agoria. Food so exotic you would hard pressed to guess their origin, let alone how they might taste. Flash chuckle. Indeed, Mystery Vegetables without a name. Only a list of nutritional benefits scribbled on a card. Oh, it's nighttime. I guess I see no gleaners hereabouts. Yet these workers seem to share the same sense of urgency. It is possible they know something about the forum's plans and their underlying motivations worth looking into, wouldn't you say? I guess so. See we can see what can coax from the worker. The rest of us would do the same or cast about for useful clues. What are the people about, men? What are they about? Dr. Agon. Debkey. Oh, hello there. We weren't expecting visitors. Not with the use of lift. The lift being restricted. How did you make it down here anyways? I just like went to the cave, you know? I was just like chilling. The mine shaft, you say? You're such a part of your soul than I. Part of your soul than I. Under normal circumstances, I'd reward such tenacity with a guided tour of the fields, but I'm afraid the forum has us feeling orderless a mile long. Massive yet detailed request, literal wagon loads of crop samples and hardly any time to put them together. When I first heard of the grand reorganization, I assumed we would be shuffling around old stock to make room for the new, and came to the orders of ridiculous quantities of seeds we've already thoroughly researched. Passing strange, huh? I pressed for an explanation, and we were met with a vague assurance that all would be revealed in due course. Not to the most satisfying answer. It makes sense. Why, like, Kakro? That's my hairstyle. What the fuck? Kind of. Not really. It makes sense that, like, he won't tell anyone anything. Do I have ought to be taken down below? More than I can carry, and then some. Most of our stock is sent off via the cargo lift, but some has been embarked for ethereal transport, hence the stack of crates atop that hill over there. God's hauling a lot up the slope was a job and a half. Yeah, like they're making them do like unbelievable amount of work. What crops are we raising? Well, as you see, this one is a variety of a grape. Only needs equal source of sunlight to grow, and the conditions here are nothing short of perfect. Hardly surprising, given that is a native of a particular locale in the very place upon Labyrinthos was modeled, a region in the South Ilsabard. It boasts remarkable habitat diversity, allowing for myriad flora and fauna to thrive. Chilly peaks in the north to give way to swaths of temperature plains, which is turned transition into a hot, humid coastline. Such bountiful territory is consisted, as you might expect, used to be called Corvos before the Imperials were named into Locus Aminos. Ammonius? I have no. The forum saw it. Not as a prize, however, but as a researcher's ideal environment. One of those climates we strove to recreate within the confines of Labyrinthos, it's since provided a rich foundation for countless experiments and cultivation. Higher res than a Realm Reborn scrapes. Gotta say that. Higher resolution. They're like genetically modified. Being crazy out there. Up here? Back to boxes. Those crates. Oh. Flowers. Why am I so grainy?
Hard to look away, isn't it?
Whoa.
But they're more than pretty flowers. Heart blooms are attuned to ambient emotion.
Oh.
You don't seem convinced, but believe me, it's true. This ashen grey, for instance, it mirrors the anxiety and urgency of those working nearby as they rush to fulfill sudden orders. Intense feelings like those spur the petals to change colour. Bright glowing hues in the presence of joy, dark subdued shades for frustration or despair. Yet even with the collected wisdom of Charlian at our disposal, we've yet to identify the underlying principle of this empathic effect. And there are other mysteries besides. Although the flower is extraordinarily long-lived, its low reproductive rate has made it difficult to find younger populations growing in the wild. With too few sightings to map its distribution, and no closely related species to track, we've been unable to pinpoint its land of origin. To further complicate matters, every culture, even dimly aware of its existence, has given it a different name and mythos. Our attempts to study it via the historical record have been an exercise in frustration. As an avid botanist myself, I should one day like to unravel the Heartbloom's secrets. But I'm afraid other duties must take precedence. I will leave you to your thoughts.
Interesting.
Have you learned aught of interest?
These flowers are crazy, yo.
A flower that reacts to one's feelings? Strange. I must say, I have never heard of such a thing.
This is all very fascinating. But as it stands, we fail to gain any significant insight into the Forum's undertaking.
Indeed. While there is certainly enough activity to support Erenville's supposition that a priority has been placed on improving food production, unfortunately for our investigation, these workers were never informed as to how their duties serve the master plan.
If only we could interrogate the Forum members directly. Isn't that the entrance to the Archaean?
Looks like it. Yo.
Look, there. I think that's Erenville.
A little difficult to tell from here, but I think you're right. He did say he was coming down to make his report.
Erenville receives his orders from the Forum. Would it not follow, then, that the superior to whom he reports is a Forum member, or at least a close associate?
You mean to eavesdrop on their conversation? What of the risks?
Ours alone to bear. We won't interfere with Erenville's work, nor will he be implicated as an accomplice. If you're not comfortable taking part, I can do this alone.
Nay. I said myself that I wished to know Father's intentions. And no answers will be forthcoming should we simply ask nicely.
We
Gotta
can
do some
apologize
devious
later, should it come
plans.
to it. Right now, we need every crumb of information we can get our hands on. Consequences be damned.
It might be best if you came along as well. In fact, we should all...
Royal having an episode over there.
Cryo?
Oh, yes. That certainly sounds like a plan.
I'm glad you agree.
Quickly! Erenville is on the move. We need to get closer before we lose him.
Almost. I can almost reach you.
Her echo. Cryo's echo is like fucking with her. Is Cryo feeling unwell? I've never seen her so distracted. Keep an eye on her, but keep moving. We keep moving. Too, we cannot let our quarry slip away. A full report worth it all. Anvil has headed westwards along the path outside Archeon. Come, we can still catch him. Nice, nice. This way. But isn't it right there? Stay on the path. Wizard 101 said so. Hold a moment, I have an idea. If memory serves, the colossal wall-like structure is Logisticon Beta, one of Labyrinthos' climate control centers. Would have had its own lifts, which one could access the upper or lower tiers. Hey, if we were an agent of the forum, it would make us for a convenient meeting place. But even if we happen to find Erenville in the company of said agent, we cannot expect him to reveal issues of importance as we nonchalantly stroll past. Nonchalantly. Nay, we shall have to remain undetected. Only I forgot how and his vanish spell were here. How about other ways of turning invisible? Hippity hop, my little toads. Yo! When did this happen? Goodness! Oh, we're toads. Okay. Unaccustomed to transfiguration, worry not, it'll wear off in the passage of time. I hear just you and your green companions hop along and catch up with Erenville. You should feel the magic's fading. Return to me and I'll refresh the enchantment. And what am I supposed to do in the meantime? But here with me, in your current state of mind, you'll be likely to leap into the jaws of a predator as you would learn everything of note. Which reminds me, where are the creatures' hereabouts? In that form, you are essentially defenseless. Mission to a toad? No way. Toad time. Ribbit. We're supposed to go a while. Okay. Be going. Ribbit. Yo, the frog squad. Frog squad. Well, our minion kind of like gives us away. Frog squad. These are cool. I like these. Ribbit. Ribbit. Go up there. Oh, little like footsteps. Cute. But they're giving us 28 minutes to do this. Kinda crazy. 30 minutes? We do a lot in 30. Ribbit.
I trust you will find your compensation to be more than satisfactory. We wish to make clear that we are pleased with the efficiency and thoroughness of your work. So much so that we have come bearing new tasks in need of your competent hand.
Another lengthy list. If I may speak frankly, the Gleaners have been pushed to the point of collapse by your unending demands. We are not familiars to be exploited. We are Sharlayan scholars, and we deserve an explanation for this unseemly treatment. What warrants such urgency?
How should I put this?
In an age long past, Sharlayan was charged with a momentous duty. And now that word of the final days hangs heavy in the air, the time has come for us to fulfill that charge. I can say no more, but I promise you this. All will be revealed in due course. And when it has, you will understand that your toil was in service to the greatest good.
Then I will do your bidding. For now. But unless you wish the Gleaners to rise up in protest, I advise you to offer tangible improvements for our working conditions. Your promised revelation does nothing to address present circumstances.
A fair point. Your concerns will be conveyed to the Forum.
Hello. Hello. Oh.
I hope that was informative. You may consider my debt to you repaid in full. While I do have my reservations about the Forum, I want to believe that they have our best interests at heart. Which is why I'm reassured that you're busy sniffing out the truth of things. We can ill afford to place all our eggs in one basket, this master plan of theirs, without first understanding the risks involved.
Wait! How did you know it was us?
If you mean to impersonate a toad, try studying the real thing. And don't try to fool an expert.
Just study and be good at it. What's that? I suppose we should have known a gleaner who specializes in animal procurement would not be so easily deceived. Yet he seemed inclined to put his trust in us all the same. More importantly, perhaps, we have discovered a new piece of the puzzle. This momentous duty the farm agent mentioned. Caroline has been called to action, and proliferoid declarations was the catalyst. Whatever charge it is they hope to fulfill, they deem it to be sufficient import to disrupt all of Labyrinthos, not to mention ignore yours' request for aid. A guide of sorts. Oh, we're going to court now? What duty would warrant the direct involvement of the Forum with the commitment of all the resources? Judging by what we heard, none of the gleaners were offered any kind of explanation. At this point, it seems abundantly clear that we're learning nothing new by pressing them further. We should head back to the Stola and Kryl for the moment, see what they think of this. True. Like, obviously, like, the best thing to do is just have a one-on-one with them. But, it's a harder thing to ask. Luncheon toad. I like looking at the MSQ like tracker thing. Not tracker, it's just a list of it and just like see how far I am and all that. Welcome back. I trust you found Arenville then. Yep. Interesting. I had a feeling you would learn something important, even if that's something a confirmation that no one knows much of anything. We should share this to Kryl, then discuss how we like to proceed. Assuming we find her back at the farm, she was behaving oddly, so I bade her return and rest there. Perhaps not the best decision in hindsight. Would you mind checking near the flowers she was entranced by? The rest of us can survey the more distant areas, just in case she decided to wander. Kryl be acting weird. Flowers were up there, right? Like on top of here. Was that higher up? Definitely not up there. Should be up here then. Unless we return to the farm. Yep. Oh. York that shit. What you
For
doing?
you, the spell will keep it from wilting. She said you would need it for the journey ahead.
Idolin? I look so freaked out.
Will you
Like,
speak
what?
with her now? I cannot hope to match Minfilia's clarity, of
What's
course.
Minfilia?
But
Melfina.
Thank you. Do not worry. She has lent me her body for only a moment. Just as I could not save the first from the flood of light, it has become arduous for me to interact with the physical world without assistance. Though I might converse with you for a time, the incorporeal form I assumed on the ship would be incapable of casting even the simplest enchantment. It is in the depths of the ethereal sea, the place to which all life returns, where my influence is greatest. After Minfilia's sacrifice on the first, it was to the sea, here in the source, where I ferried her soul. I wished that gentle spirit to find rest in the world she loved so well. Her, and another who may yet have a part to play, though that will depend on you.
Do you know?
Take the flower. Walk free, for you are free to go where you wish, to believe what you will. That bloom will be your guide, test and proof of your conviction. In darkness, seek joy. Surrender not to sadness, and see beyond despair. Walk free, and bear the light for others to follow. Together, raise it aloft and let it shine, till the end, blinding and radiant.
Tired.
that was all too brief. Already she seems so far away.
Heidelin possessed.
My apologies if I startled you. Ever since we began our descent into Labyrinthos, I had sensed another's will, straining to reach out. Even with my particular talents, though, I was unable to make a connection at first, so weak and tenuous it was. Once I took hold of that wispy thread, imagine my surprise to discover it was Heidelin herself. Needless to say, it seemed wise to learn what we could before letting go. Her answers were more cryptic than I would have liked, but at least she left us with a guide of sorts, that unusual flower. Yes, we are definitely making progress.
You can't be serious. We've done nothing wrong.
Getting into drama once again. Yep.
Master Fortuno, what business has the Forum with us?
Obstruction and suppression, apparently.
Mistress Baldessian, our records show you facilitated the Scions' entrance into Sharlayan by claiming them as assistants for your organization. We are aware of your investigations. After alerting the major institutions to the presence of potential troublemakers, we received word from an Archean custodian. A group operating under the auspices of the students, skulking about Labyrinthos and engaging in clandestine behavior.
Clandestine? We may not have entered Sharlayan as Scions, but we did naught to conceal our identities. Our only purpose in this city is to seek the truth. I can think of no reason why our actions should warrant the Forum's intervention.
'Tis not our way to discourage the pursuit of knowledge, but the timing of such pursuits must be considered, not to mention their potential impact. With the world in chaos, we, the true caretakers of wisdom, have committed ourselves to an undertaking that demands the utmost discretion. And we will not risk its success by turning a blind eye to disruptive foreign elements in our midst.
What then is to be our fate? Will you put us on a ship back to Eorzea?
The Forum will convene to examine your case. The results of said inquiry will determine your future in this city. As for your absent companion, he has already been detained.
Graha! But why? Is reading a crime now, too?
Reading is encouraged, celebrated even. Not, however, of the volumes shelved in the restricted section of the library.
Hey, but a little bit too much there.
Refusing to comply will only make matters worse. Let us instead treat this as an opportunity to open a dialogue with the Forum.
Silence is often one's best defense. I would advise against prolonging the proceedings with frivolous discourse. But enough. This is not the place for debate. The rostra await.
Their robes look stupid. Raha!
Forgive me. I was careless.
We would have been detained regardless. This way, at least, we managed to stay together. I trust your time within the Forbidden Archives was well spent.
The Forum will come to order. This inquiry is now in session. As Speaker-elect, I will be presiding over the day's proceedings. Master Fortuno, would you be so kind as to restate the matter which compelled you to summon your colleagues with such urgency?
As you are all aware, we recently denied Eorzea's request for Sharlayan assistance. Since then, certain individuals dissatisfied with our decision have taken it upon themselves to interfere with our work. They entered our nation masquerading as associates of the students of Baldessian. But these malcontents are better known as the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. These militants wield influence with both the Eorzean and Eastern alliances, and are inextricably involved with the crises presently afflicting the world at large. Loose in our city, these warmongers sought to meddle with and expose matters of state secret. What are they, if not a dire threat to be expelled?
Ooh.
You have tarnished the good name of the students. Galuf would be ashamed.
Galuf Baldessian was never one to forsake his fellow man.
We barely see Cryo with her
closed every door
hood
and
off.
retreated from the world, he would have found a way to help the Scions, help every soul of this star fight back against the coming doom.
A terrible enemy stands poised to lay waste to all we hold dear. In the face of such madness, Eorzea reached out to Sharlayan, a respected ally, in the hopes of forming a united front. Was your curt dismissal truly the best you could offer? Or are you so preoccupied with your momentous duty of an age long past that even the end of the world is unworthy of your attention?
They're like, oh, how did you
Whence
know?
came this revelation?
From the mouth of a forum member within fortuitous earshot.
Then it seems your findings support my own. The reason I visited the restricted shelves was to study records of the Forum's policymaking process, to better understand the historical trends underlying their most major decisions. At first glance, the positions of neutrality in war and the accumulation of knowledge above all else appear constant and consistent, the unchanging pillars of Sharlayan society. And once upon a time, I might have left it at that. These days, however, I am more attuned to the subtleties of governance, and so I noticed something odd.
Odd?
From a particular point in time, the purpose of these policies shifted. No longer was knowledge preserved for the benefit of society. Rather, society was to be gradually reshaped to ensure the preservation of knowledge. The most conspicuous and telling change was the one which befell Labyrinthos. Once little more than an oversized storehouse, an enormous allocation of funds saw it transformed into an advanced research and archival facility. I also discovered a fascinating account on the finances of our Dravanian colony. The settlement attracted students from far and wide, and the connections and tuition fees thus acquired were funneled into further improvements for the archives. Now, there is no question that our nation's progress is tied to the acquisition of wisdom. Nevertheless, the vast resources diverted for this purpose borders on the obscene. But returning to the matter of when, our change in course appears to have been made some 270 years ago.
The very same period when Sharlayan scholars in the hinterlands began a formal study of the ethereal sea. You found something, did you not? And whatever it was, gave rise to your oh-so-important duty.
Mind your tongue, Archon. If you had seen...
Yes. We are bound by a duty we cannot ignore. Knowing this, what would you have us do? Abandon our vital work and join you on the field of battle? We will never choose the way of the sword. We will fulfill our mission, not through strife and bloodshed, but survival. Come what may, we shall live on. We must.
Do as you must, then. But we Scions will fight until the heavens fall, until our last breath.
Till the heavens sword and the shadow brings.
Such misguided zeal.
Father, Master Fortuno. I fail to understand the stance you have elected to take. But by the same token, I have yet to find a compelling argument to counter the challenge you put to us in Gridania. Still, in the midst of my uncertainty, I must trust in myself to do what is right, as others have chosen to trust in me. So I will continue, as I always have, weighing the consequences of my every action, and allowing my hope for the future to inform my decisions.
That's quite enough. Have you all forgotten the reason for this assembly?
Skolok Monteshane. He's the head of the studium and an old friend of my grandfather's.
Grandpa
Honestly,
gotta
every
cook.
discussion devolves into some interminable debate. Terrible habit. Let's return to the topic at hand, hmm? By their own admission, these Scions have resolved to fight alongside the Eorzean nations against the doom which swift approaches. But there exists no evidence of an attempt to incite our citizens to do the same. Furthermore, while our decision may well have been the correct one, we cannot simply bull our way through these disagreements without inviting doubts or objections. Put yourselves in their place. Who among you would leave a tome unopened if an elder forbid you read it with no reason given? No. If we're to quell further discontent, then we must conclude this matter with a fair and even hand.
Order! We will have order! Master Monteshane raises some valid points. Keeping such concerns in mind, I propose we enforce the following measures. Until further notice, the students of Baldesion are to cease any and all activities within the domain of Sharlayan. You will also refrain from any further investigation into the Forum's decisions and duties. Failure to comply with these restrictions will result in the immediate expulsion of your Scion associates. Let us put this judgment to a vote. All in favor, raise your hand.
gotta be 50-50. Well, there's 99, so there can't be 50-50.
I count 51 for
No.
and 48 against. The proposal is passed. Students, scions, you have heard the forum's judgment. Pray abide by it, or face the consequences. Honored members, I thank you for your time. This inquiry is concluded.
Funny. You can't have hats. Okay. Well, at least we've been allowed to remain in the city. Our endless investigations has not been in vain. We now know that is mysterious duty of the others begin with others, with whatever the form discovered in the Ethereal Sea. With our freedom so sorely curtailed, however, we will struggle to learn a lot more of substance here in Charlia. Oh my god. That one was intense. Can I have like a G pose here? I like minion gone. Oh. What if... Whoa. And we're just gonna... keep what we have. Whoa. Alize has a look of dissatisfaction. The overall picture has grown clearer, yes, but that's in spite of the form being so maddeningly vague about the duty of theirs. Why are they so reluctant to explain their actions in plain words? Survival. Come what may. His father's work so vital that it takes precedence over his own family. Alpharad. Allier. It is you! When I heard it, you've been dragged here before the forum, I came as swiftly as I could. I am so very glad they allowed you to stay. Mother? Mom! Mom! Yay! Ambulance Lavender. At your service. Amelie, we're just going to call her Ame. Or Mom. We're just going to call her Mom. And you find people just be the science of the 7th dawn. How lovely it is to finally meet you. You're like, huh? Mother, please. We don't wish to make things difficult for you. If word reaches Father that you were here... Oh, bother that. I am chastised for speaking with my own... Am I chastised for speaking with my own children? I am well aware that you and Master Fortuna are not on the best terms at the moment, but I'm absolutely desperate to see my darlings again. You will come to my house, won't you? I have gifts waiting. The timing couldn't be better. As matters stand, we shan't be going anywhere until we discuss the matters with Thancred's group and can reconsider our options. Go, visit your home. We'll be back at the annex when we're ready to rejoin us. I'm not sure Camilla, what do you think? Let's go to Mom's house! Let's go to Mom's house! Camilla, is the Camilla Inspelled? What a splendid day as it turned out to be. Champion of Eorzea, yeah! We are the champion of Eorzea. I insist that you join us. Goddamn right. We are the champion of Eorzea. But we must be quick about it. Not for my own benefit, but should my husband return at you find out enjoying our hospitality, the servants will be made to suffer the consequence. Oh, I got that kind of hard from when they call us the champion of Eorzea. At the start, we called us the champion of Eorzea. Okay, guess what? We are. We are the champion of Eorzea. Camilla, if you want to be so kind to be as to escort my children to the estate. And then she was gone. And then she was gone. And with their opportunity to protest. Indeed, the matter is settled. Enjoy yourselves, you three. Well, my ears need some air, fully. I apologize. My mother is not one to take no for an answer. Though I'm glad relieved even. See her in such high spirits. What do you say, Camilla? Though it seems we shall have little enough time to enjoy it. Will you accompany us on our visit home? We are. Fine. If we're going, then let's go. Let's get it over with. But I'm sure to stay in. But sure to stay in the entrance hall. No peeking in our private chambers. Thank you very much. I want to look in Allie's room. I want to look in Allie's room. Why ever not? Your room is always perfectly neat and tidy. Everyone has things they'd rather keep to themselves, don't they? Cherished mementos? Mementos you couldn't bring yourself to throw away. Childhood toys. I mean, God, never mind. The Lavender estate is that way. Right down the stairs. Come on. We are going to your room. We are going to their room. Oh, a little special thing here. When Allie and I were little, this bridge was as far as we could permitted to wander alone. I say alone, but my mother or a servant was always nearby, keeping us a watchful eye. Nice. Cute. Cute. We're going in Allie's room. Beeline. And you're here at last. Please do come in. Oh, I am coming in Allie's. Coming in Allie's. I will look in Allie's room. I will.
Welcome home, my lady.
Oh.
What? What are you gawping at?
Gawping at you. No, I'm good. I am just very nervous in front of you, and House Lavender and all of his grandeur.
Oh, gods, please don't. It makes me feel like a spoiled princess.
I can make you feel like a spoiled princess.
Lord Fortuno is not to hear of this visit. And I should also like the children to have their gifts, ere my husband makes his return.
As you wish, my lady.
Master Alphino, Mistress Alice, if you would accompany me upstairs.
We shan't be long.
Okay. Let me just peek over the shoulder. What is her room like?
The twins have been sending letters home from time to time, recounting their latest adventures. I am sure they withhold certain details, of course, if only to keep me from worrying. Yet a mother worries all the same. In the early days especially, I tried to support them as best I could, sending the Scion's coin and other such donations. Fortunately, they have found the strength to overcome adversity time and time again. Their words grow more confident with every letter, their depictions more vivid. The triumphs and defeats, the joys and sorrows. It is clear that they have come to find value in every experience. But of those they treasure most, it would seem that meeting you might be the most impactful. Since that fateful day, I do believe there has not been a single missive in which you were not mentioned by name.
It's like, what the fuck did I do?
And I am glad
I
they have
only
such
killed
a
God.
steadfast companion watching over them. Under normal circumstances, I would offer you tea, but alas, these are anything but. In any event, why don't you keep me company whilst we await my children's return? Perhaps you might regale me with a tale or two of your exploits.
One time I went in an extreme and they shit talked me because I was really bad at the game. Does that make me heroic?
When you mentioned gifts, I wasn't sure
Oh,
what to
new
expect.
drip. Oh, with the heels? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh, look how well it fits you. And the style is to your liking?
Oh, thighs.
It's perfect.
She's.
Exactly what I would have chosen.
Oh, I want her and she needs me.
You had something different made for Alphino.
I just want to pat her head.
You are hardly little children anymore. And while I shall miss dressing you in those precious matching outfits, I must respect the individuals you have grown to become. See for yourself.
Oh, Alpha right with the drip, yo. Yo.
Thank you for the splendid clothes, Mother.
Oh my god.
Stylish, comfortable, and eminently practical.
Sheesh, oh my god. Mom has been cooking up in the lab. Oh my
They are,
god.
however, missing one final touch.
Oh?
If you would allow me, Master Alphino.
Here's a box. Sheesh, oh my god. Look at those sage weapons, holy.
Wait. Are these...
Top on the line.
A sage's tools of the trade. They belonged to your father. Though he may as well be chained to his desk these days, as a student he was often called upon to venture into the field. He wielded those armaments, both to heal and to harm in no few battles. None so fierce as those you two have braved, perhaps, but battles nonetheless. Thus did I pull them out of storage, to show you that he was not always the man who stands in vehement opposition to you now. And also because it would be a terrible waste of ridiculously expensive House Leveilleur commissioned artistry.
If I was a Lalafell, would I like not be in frame right there?
I am told these devices are quite difficult.
Like
to
it's literally just, you
but
can't
someone
see
of
it,
your
but like it's
extensive
literally just my
experience
ears.
should soon have them darting about with grace and aplomb. May the wisdom in that crystal serve you well. And please, try to find common ground with your father, that you might come and go without need for this awful subterfuge.
Here's some crack and a
We
weapon.
will, Mother. I promise.
My final gifts to you, before you run off, are an observation and a suggestion. Firstly, Fortuno has ever been a serious man, but it was only after you were born that he truly lost himself in his work. I may not know the Forum's inner workings, but I know your father's. The timing of that change in him holds some significance. Secondly, do not seek to best your father with words. Far better that you simply show him. Let him discover the merit of your actions, after they cannot be undone.
We blow up the moon. And then Earth is next.
Oh, Mother.
We shall take your wisdom to heart. Thank you again for these gifts, and farewell for now.
Safe travels, my children. Eat well, stay warm, and keep your friends close.
Best mom. Best mom. No, I'm gonna stay close. You know I'm gonna stay close to that. Like, of course I'm gonna say that, you know, like, Yo, look at this drip, dude. Sheesh, dude. Ah! Why'd I go forward? What the fuck? Didn't even know that was a thing. What the fuck? Why am I doing that? What? Stop! Stop! I just want to emote. I just want to emote. Where is it? I have. Where is it? Perfect. Perfect. Thank you for indulging Mother's request. I can see it meant a lot to her, and I shall refrain from inquiring as such as the content of your private conversation. Our visit was all too brief for now. However, it will have to suffice. As well, these tokens of home we carry with us. These gifts thus will remember who we are and whence we came. But enough sentimentality. Let us return to the annex and rejoin our companions. Yeah, damn right. This is pretty much like the Rising Stones of Mordana. The Rising Stones of Carlion. Enjoy their time with the Lavenders, I hope? I would ask how the twins fared, but the new outfits tell the tale. I only hope we can help them to reconcile with their father, that they might return home one day with their heads held high. In the meantime, we edge ever closer to the secret of the Forum strive to hide, and a flower bequeathed to a Heidelin is sure to guide us going forward. I'm confident that once you've scouted out the situation, and Thavnil will be equipped to plot out our next move. Normally, I would end stream here, because this is a good place to stop. But this is a different kind of stream, right? Different kind of stream that we are going until I can't go no more. Am I already reaching that limit? Not really. I could keep going. It's like, if it doesn't get boring, which I have seen like all of this, by the way, but I haven't played through it, and it is very much a different experience than just watching it and watching someone. It obviously is better when someone else is like talking instead of you doing the voiceover or narrating or just reading the text in general. Obviously better when someone else does it for you instead of you doing it, or even like you doing voiceover. I don't do that. I don't voice act. I don't. What? I am going to take another short break to walk around, get my blood flowing, and try to get re-energized for this next arc with Thavnir. And if I recall, good things happen. I like what happens. But I don't completely recall, so I'm gonna be right back. I had to get some water. Because monster isn't gonna do all of it. And I also got another muffin. I need to eat throughout this, you know? Get the energy. Not eat too much. If I eat too much, then I'll get like food fatigue or something like that. We should watch this video of the new Criterion dungeon. I need to go big. Big. We need to mute this bit though. Mute it. It's dead. It's dead. I still don't know how big I want like the display capture though. I like make it a little bit bigger like that maybe. I don't know. Like I don't want to like cover so much of the screen. That's the thing. I think that's fine. I don't know. Of the new Criterion dungeon, streamer is playing through it, or at least reacting to it.
Give me the music.
Mr. Happy.
Oh, this is a jam. No, that guy on the right, I have PTSD from the deep. No, no, dude, I hate this guy so much. The Shishu Raku?
What are you doing, Zero?
We're all dead.
Oh.
Yeah, we're dead as fuck.
I just wanted to see. Man, my bad.
It's just like, what is the name of the deep dungeon? It's the same exact thing.
Holy fuck, man. These things got mechanic. Okay.
Oh, shit.
My bad, I won't do that again. My bad.
I have seen this clear.
I literally it's just broken.
Right here.
What the?
This is the safety spot.
Connor, I trust you and I believe in you and I love you, but I think you're wrong.
Okay, storms again, expected.
Can you start
Whoa,
resing?
this is different. This is really different. Let's watch it play out.
I have full ping, so I'll just... what's he doing?
He's made some safe spots. Okay, so go to the safe line, where he's actually eating a cloud. That's like Gigi.
Ah!
That's fine.
Help!
Seems right.
Good
Help!
luck, Boris.
Fucking hell! Hey, I can feel. Yes, let's go.
Seems right, yeah.
What the fuck is this? Oh my god, this is like Barb, bro.
It's EOS, bro.
Oh my god, how? What is going on?
Just cast, idiot. Dude.
Just cast.
Value. Man, good thing we didn't get summoners. Yeah.
This fucking sucks, dude.
I have no idea what you mean.
No!
Oh, brother. Win!
Die! Oh!
Hell yeah, brother. On the plus side.
It's been a good run.
The rats.
Bye, have a great time.
No, this looks right.
It's this
You're
one
right.
for sure. There's no way it doesn't.
Yeah, it's this one.
Oh, what?
What? That's a thing? Oh my god. Dude, it's been trying to...
The fucking rat.
Expansion.
Kill the rat.
What the fuck? It did the circle. No.
You guys are south somewhere. Okay, it's blue.
Come to me, come to me, Jeeth. Come to me.
Alright, we go to this and try go.
I don't understand that mechanic at all. I have no idea how you do that.
Oh my! I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. If I die, I die. We're fine. Holy shit! We're fine. Holy shit!
Oh, whoops.
Lots of time.
Very easy mech.
Oh!
Oh.
Motherfucker! Of course he does a middle jump!
Got him!
There's a pattern. Look, there's 2 and 3.
Oi, oi, oi.
Look at this one.
Scripe is fucking dead. It's fucking dead.
Okay, let's try that again.
And then front in, front out. Front in, front out.
Pots.
Mids. I'm gonna die.
You're good, you're good.
You're fine.
Just full pump.
Yeah, just send him.
Oh, what?
Oh, okay. It's easy.
Die here.
He might vanish or something. Just keep pumping full heart. Okay, I can clear these. Yes, dude, let's go.
I don't think that was the savage one. I think that's the regular one.
This was sick. Did we just one-shot this shit or what? New strat, tac, left, right, pump.
Fighter, are you still boxing?
No. When the boss is dying, just kill it and then talk about it.
Oh.
We said rest Fanta and go kill it.
Wait, did you get the mount?
Yeah. Wait, is that RNG?
Yes,
Yes,
that's like 50 mil or something.
I clicked it.
You used it?
Yes, I clicked it instantly. I thought everyone gets it.
No way.
There's no way you lost like 50 mil or something.
There's one on the market for 420.
What? What? Who has like 420 mil just to spend on a stupid mount that they could just get? Like what? Who does that? Like the people who are like market board like masters, right? Who like naturally have a shit ton of like passive income as skill, right? Who does that? Who does that, right? That just like I have like 420 mil just left over, right? That's like almost half of my like ability and half of my income right now, my life savings. Just to get a stupid mount that you could just farm for, quote unquote farm. Like, I don't get it. Why can't you just farm for it instead of just buying it? Like, even if like FanFest is an excuse, I feel like, dude, you can just farm for it after FanFest. Like, the content's still gonna be there. Oh. Like, it's still gonna be there. Nothing's gonna change. The game is still gonna be here, right? Right? Really? Right? Now I'm awake. This is Thancred. Admiral Lassie? Meal? For Thavner bound. We're going with the boys! Boys night. Oh shit, it's on auto. Okay. I almost like threw right there. I have Carl's instructions in hand. If you're ready to set out, then so are we. Haven't been to Thavner before, I can travel by Aetherite, but what of the rest of you? What of the rest of you? You know the sea voyage would waste time we do not have. Carl was of the same mind, and has already secured aid and good folk in the confluence. We'll make ourselves there. The call? The confluence, thou sayest. I'm afraid so, my friend. Look at the confluence. Thou wilt recall the hunt for Iceheart. Unto those sanctuary we delivered thou owing to knowledge of the comrade Moonbrita. Moonbrita. Moonbrita, man. I wish she was still here. I wish Moonbrita was still here. Moonbreeder. Like, I wish she was still here. Moonbreeder was the authority of etherology, a field of study she did embark upon pursuit of her parents' example. We are both authorities in our own right, and both are researchers at the confluence. Haven't you gone to see him yet? Nope, nopers. I've attempted to do so earlier, but to my shame, my courage failed me at the last. It has had the many times I thought to reach out after sending that fateful letter. I thought it said hateful. Neither time nor introspection have revealed onto me the words I should speak, and thus have kept my silence. Whether you come with us or no is your choice and yours alone. If it's too difficult, we'll manage. Thou art kind of you to say so, but I have no intention for forsaking our cause. I shall go to the confluence and shall face that which hath long been overdue. If it's settled, then let us be off. When we arrive, we shall look for the researcher named Kite. Dun 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 dun. Yeah. Be right outside here, right? That's not a door. It's a door. Pop these, yeah. That water really helped. Drink water. Yo, Kite, yo, what up? Hey, yo, Well, no, it's rather not. It's rather let us stern faces. Are my library books overdue again? Not to our knowledge. We're associates of Kral and students at Baldecion. Baldecion, we seek passage to Thavnir and understand that you can assist us. Ah, the test subjects. Welcome, welcome. Test subjects? What? Oh, you hadn't heard? Well then, let me explain. What? So, in order to travel to an aetheryte, you ordinarily need to attune to it beforehand. Otherwise, you can't use it as a beacon to seek out while there are a mess of aether hurting along the life stream. The inconvenient but incontrovertible limitation of aetherite teleportation. But if I were able to tell you that there was a way to travel to an aether without being attuned to it, a way to teleport instantly to places you've never been. For long years, we labored to make such travel possible. That long might be move about more freely. I already need water. Fuck, I'm speaking too loud. And we've finally done it. We've created a new kind of aetherite that doesn't require attunement. Truly? That changes everything. Well, my language may have been a bit misleading. The user need not attune to these aetherites, but aetherites themselves had to be pre-attuned to each other, thereby facilitating travel between the 2 points. But it just so happens that the first test pair of aetherites would have been installed here in Charlie and another one in Yetamad, a port town in Thavnir. As you may know, our nation has long maintained strong ties with Rosatan, and indeed we owe much to his breakthrough to the contributions of their alchemists. To sum up, we're to test these aetherites. How fortuitous for you. I should mention that an accident has impaired my ability to channel aether. Will this be a problem? Not at all. As a matter of fact, you might say these aetherites were made for people like your good self. The magic text imbued within the whisk you away without any effort on your part. A veritable dream come through. Fuck my lisp. A veritable dream come through. Fuck. Come true. And far be it for me to worry about such things. But we do have permission. But do we have permission to make sure use of your shiny new invention? The only permission required is yours. So assuming you're willing, we're all set. It may come to a surprise, but we're actually struggling to find tech subjects. Most people seem to have unreasonable fear of their souls gradually disintegrating as a gift helplessly into life stream, in the statistically unlikely event that something goes awry. But it's plain that you aren't those people. You aren't those people. You're not a pussy. Mistress Kylo truly knows how to pick them. Yep. Yeah. But if I might change the subject, are you Master Wishram and Mistress Bowita not present here today? Oh, you didn't hear they recently assigned their posts. Their expertise was needed elsewhere. A large-scale project helmed by the farm itself, as I understand it, but I'm not privy to the details. I see. Any other questions? No? Then let's get going before you change your minds. Please see your preparations and head outside to the Aetherite Plaza. I'll be along shortly. I speak too fast and it hurts my throat, but like there's no like correct speed for, you know. Yeah, let's go. Waiting.
Right, we're all set.
We're all set. I can't do a British
Just
girl
the four of
voice.
you, was it?
3. I'm already attuned to the crystal in Thavnir.
You are? Oh. I would have preferred more test subjects. Oh well, never mind. If our 3 travelers could line up here, please.
Me first. My character looks so fucking hot, holy.
Yes, right there is fine. Take a deep breath, and I'll soon have you soaring through the ether.
I don't feel so good.
Oh, and one last thing. You might experience a teensy-weensy touch of violent ethereal sickness. Good luck!
What?
What? What? That's joy. Ooh, map time. Map time, map time, map time. Whoa. That's worth Avner. Ooh.
Thavnir, home to city-state Rads at Han. Rising from the southeast waters of the Bounty, this Isle of Plenty served as the battleground for a conflict between 2 peoples. Their cultures bled into one another until a unique amalgamation was distilled from the chaos, in a process not unlike their precious alchemy. Once solidified as a single nation, an adamant stance of neutrality would hold invaders at bay. For a time. Now across this vibrant isle creeps a fog of malice. What choice do you have?
Oh, sickness. Oh.
What chance?
Oh, that sickness kicking our ass right there.
Against such an insidious foe.
Serious hangover, holy.
I've seen fairer faces after a bout of bad shellfish. Let me bring you something to drink. That should help settle your bellies.
There was a note with Kryle's instructions. Don't let Estinian roam the markets alone. He's alarmingly bad with coin.
Uh-oh. You really reached Estinian in time? Oh shit. Estinian! No! No! Get up! Get up! Get up! Oh, I'm so glad I have Dancer. Why, Mansuda, traveler, greetings. Greetings and welcome. You are wise, good sir, to come to me. My special armor, Irisa. Hi, Isa? Amralasi? Amralasi? Elephant! Made with only the finest and freshest ingredients, is framed by calming unruly bellies. By the way, warm welcome to Thavnir. I'm pleased to offer you to the low price of 19,800 gil. For not one, not two, but 3 bottles of bargain amongst bargains. The price of the high road property. Deny! No! I thought I could barely. You could barely stand. Why would you need to tell me that's so urgent? Wait, I shouldn't buy the lassie? This merchant is swindling me. What? It's a serious apology, sir. But I appear to have my prices confused. It's actually 1,890 gil for 3 bottles of lassie. The confusion might have been quite costly for both of us. Very well. Coin? Here, a bottle for each of you. Take them to the others and get some rest. Yoink. I'll be back after I explore the town. Oh god. Oh no. Estinian, he faded away into the scams. Holy. Get some lassie. Rah. Praise be the 12th. My stomach doth loosen its death grip. My heartfelt thanks for thee and Estinian and fine fruits of this land. You were in time? Excellent. You spared us to Tario's wrath. Here you go. Sweet, sweet reliefs. If you haven't already, you should have yours too. Right, I'm ready to get on with it. LSC truly worked wonders. Yep. Back on her feet, I see. Why is that entirely new drip? Thy hair. The ponytail. Ponytail, he is a magical girl. He's a femboy inside. Astinian is a femboy. I know he is. He is a femboy, as you see. Okay, he changed his hair. That's how you know. That's how you know he's a femboy. Hey, I've found it. 'Tis the most I could do against the heat short of shedding my armor. Hey, I'm asked where you get the cord for it. A local vendor man said it was Thavnarian weave. Tough and not easily unraveled. How much did it cost? 9,400 gil. 9,000. 9.4k? For a fucking string for a goddamn hair tie, bro. Oh my god, he's spending like me for real, for real. There's nothing fancy, but I've always valued function over form. That's incredible. I dare say not even Alphino could hold a candle to you. Hey, Alpharad is the better femboy, but I think Estinian has the personality of becoming the best fan. Okay? Alphino, it's just natural looks, okay? He's just naturally a femboy. But Estinian, he has the spirit. He has the spirit. That's all it is. What will you say? It's not uncommon for a merchant to set their prices high, but it doesn't seem excessive here. Unexpected is it? Unscrumptious. That's a fun word. Unscrumptious. It's not uncommon for merchants to set their prices high. I am inclined to agree with thine assessment. It does seem excessive, unusually so. Claiming Thavnir as a dominion, the nation of Razathan hath gone strived as a hub of commerce. Commerce? What? Huh? At the beginning, there were Arkasodara, and Matanga tribe indigenous to this island. Over time, they came to join by the other races, and though intermingling with rich and distinct did emerge. From alchemy to textile. Why is this guy talking too much? The products of Spanish culture has come to be celebrated and coveted the world over. The development only aided the nation's prime location as a waypoint betwixt east and west. This is hard to read. All of us hath combined to make trading power of Ratzahan, yet such a status cannot be taken for granted. Nay, it must needs be maintained through judicious governments and stringent regulation. Neither of which I see any evidence, given that merchants at a gateway town are free to fleece hapless travelers to tarnish the reputation of the nation at large. Just so, the opportunistic pricing is rampant doth suggest that oversight is such weakened, or it may hap that the people have fallen upon hard times. Whatever the truth may be, it would be prudent to ascertain the current state of affairs. Prudent and practical, eh? We have not to lose by learning more, but ere seek out Krau's acquaintance, shall we see what information we can gather from Yedamat, some of the elevate. Excellent. We didn't exactly get off to a flying start, but we'll make up for it. Woo! Oh my god. Trying to read Orange's fucking shit, dude. Holy. Annoying. Wait, did I get the entire set for No. I have a whole bunch of culinary and stuff in my thing. Right, let's split up and make inquiries in town. Camilla, the pier is yours. Once you have learned that we can, we regroup by the Aetheryte, off-putting through that mere sight it may be. Okay. Okay. Just attune to this then. Attune to the Aetheryte. The pier is mine. Whoa. Root. Here. There's like over there. This is a neat place though. I don't think these are important, so. Boat. Holy, my face is getting sweaty. I can barely wear my IRL glasses. I could have just walked on that. Never. Like, I think I should wear my glasses because it's gonna be difficult reading sometimes. The Dalmaskins are coming, but we already have everything they ordered. What are they supposed to do with it? I don't know, but yelling at me isn't going to help. All I know is that their plans have changed and that's it. Look, you must have known this might happen. The Empire is at war with itself, and provinces are in chaos. And then there's a tower sitting on the doorstep spitting out monstrosities. The city has its defenses, but we have been afforded no protection out here. We can't blame foreigners for not wanting to take the risk. What about the enormous loss? Alright. Forget about the Dalmaskins. Surely some ships are still coming. We have fresh produce, handicrafts, medicines, all the perennial Hannish favorites. Our custodian works closely with merchants and artisans to supply only finest wares. Quality is guaranteed. I know all the things I do, which is why I regret I had to say nothing. I have nothing for you. All voyages have been cancelled or indefinitely postponed. And you are? Wait, you're a foreigner, are you not? A merchant. Please tell me you're a merchant. Please tell me you're a merchant, man. I see, that's a shame. I'm sorry, but we're discussing important matters. If you need something, please talk to one of the others. Excuse me? Fuck. Matsuya. My name is Matsuya and I'm here to say Kaze. Because I'm not pronouncing the name. Oh, seems he's busy. I'll come back later then. Why are the elephants so humble? Elephant's so humble, man. Yes, can I help you? I remember seeing you back in the guild. Wanted to speak with Kazo too, didn't you? I miss Matsuya, a fisherman at Akalali, a nearby village. I saw my catch to Kazo, who offers it to foreign merchants, but he still hasn't bought anything for a while now. But I heard that the consortium have been struggling. I became worried and decided to come and see him. Just as soon as he's free away, he's a hardworking man and I dare not disturb him. Yeah. If I may ask, what is it that you do? An adventurer, you say? Travel the world helping people? And that means you're a great dealing with strangers. Please, won't you teach me to be like you? You see, I brought some fresh fish with me, the portion I could preserve, and I wanted to sell them. Problem is, I'm terrible with people. I've ever only dealt with Calzo? I don't know. Calzone. I don't fucking know. And I can't talk to customers without, my trunk in a twist. What? So please, as silly as I may sound, will you not pedal the fish in my steed and show me how it's done? Sure. If you're willing, please let me know and we can begin at once. Cannot be skipped. So you do it then? Show me how to deal with customers? I'm in your debt. Right, please try peddling my fish to 3 people here, and I will observe you and learn. Oh, we selling fish. We be selling. Oh my god, these fucking footsteps are huge. Yo, what up? Yeah. You want some fish? I know you want some fish. You're near the water, right? You don't want to do that work, you want some fish just for a little bit of kill, you know. I got some cheap ass fish for you, it's high quality for the lowest price you could possibly ever get in this goddamn world. Yes. Fish, I got fish here, fresh fish, bosom of your, what? Use bosom to your mouth. What? Greetings, fans, how fair late. Greetings to you too. I suppose I'm well enough given the circumstance. Things have settled down somewhat, but the utter chaos at the tower first appeared. Everyone grabbing whatever they could, trample over each other to get to the city. Many remained there for now, but I could not stay away. I had to come back, continue with my life, such as it is. Whether or not it's the right choice, only time will tell. Fuck. It's too risky out there. We ought to 52. There's no place like home. Don't do anything dangerous. Well, I don't know if this guy does things dangerous. Doesn't seem like NPCs don't do dangerous. No place like home, Oh, trust me, I don't. I make sure to keep well clear of the tower, and when more monsters emerge from it, I heed to Radiant Soul's instruction. I'll help you deal with this soon, so we can get back to normal lives, to the days when you could earn as much as you gave. And talking to the meal satisfied, where you did good work. Should I try selling him the fish now? I think it's too, actually, because like it's hard for them to get fish, and I have fish. Even though there's water right there, you know, as you see, there's fucking water right goddamn there. I don't know if it's worth or not, man. I don't know. When I have some fresh fish today. You did not like that. Fresh fish, you say? Goddamn right. Oh, you're a fishmonger. Yeah. Pay me like that, how you cannot bite. Give me some of your fish. Goddamn. Ah, I got him. Yeah, I got that shit. Yeah, I got that shit. I got that shit on me. I got that customer service on me. Yeah. Thank you so much for your custom. The catch of the day is shallows cod, delectable stewed in coconut milk, and are baked with sprinkle of salt. Here you go. I succeeded in making a goddamn sale. Goddamn right. You goddamn you better watch out. Your girl in trouble. You're going. Your girl in trouble. Your girl in trouble. You know. Yo, this Riz ain't out for free, okay? My Riz ain't out for free. Simple as that, you know? You hear, you heard, I ain't giving away for free, okay? I do not want to talk to you. Yo, she want, you know, you're an aura, right? You got that lizard? Yeah. Is it? You have a little bit of scales on your neck, got a little bit on your face. It looks good. You want to polish that up. You want to get on this diet. You know, you want to get on this diet to make you look even more beautiful, even though you're the perfect the way that you are. You know, yeah. You know what reminds me of that pussy. This fish that I'm selling right here reminds me of you. You know what I'm saying? You know. A hawker, do you sell fruit by any chance? If so, I want to buy an almra. Let's say a dozen. I don't need it to be export quality. What do you need so many almra for? You need to know what they want, you know? You need to know what they want, you know? Why? For eating, of course. It may seem like a lot, but of late I go through that much in no time at all. I'm a stock taker by trade, but no vessels come in these days. The wares are beginning to pile up. By the same token, nothing is coming in from overseas. But not the days go by that someone doesn't come asking when the next shipment is arriving for this and that and this and that. You know, it wears me down, and I find myself feeling constantly hungry. I know how you feel. I know how you feel. Yeah, I know how you feel. I know when I get a lot of social interaction, a lot of people asking the same question over, getting really annoyed. I just wanna sit down, eat some food. I just want a big chill, watch some Netflix. Fuck Netflix, but I just wanna watch some anime on the side and be like, yo, and eat that food is my main thing that I'm focusing on. I'm hungry. Thank you. I pity you don't sell fruit, but I enjoyed a little chat. It took my mind off troubles for a moment. God damn it. I didn't pitch. I thought there was gonna be more options. I wanted to talk with this person more, man. I wanted to talk with this person more. When they said like they were like hungry, I'd be like, yo, I don't have fruit, but like I have like this fish. Like it kind of reminds me of you. You know, you gotta keep what you're familiar with in your life. You know, the best person that knows you is you. You know. I say, oh god damn it. Never mind. If nothing else, is a positive impression. Let's move on north side of town, shall we? I just wanted to know. Sorry, I forgot about the selling food part. I just wanted. God damn. I'm a failure. I saw a female and I lost my shit. I'm sorry, God. Sorry. I failed the 3 out of 3 fish ending. Where's this last person? Around the wall. Where bro, you up there, bro? What the? Most inconvenient way. Yo, what up? You want some fish? You know, I see. You got that blue. You crip, yeah. What is it, if you don't mind? I'm rather busy. Oh god, it's my stomach. Aether sickness? No, it's nothing unusual. I'm hurried to get back to work and I just ate a little bit too quickly. You should take it easier, eat more slowly and savor your food, you know? But I can't afford to be idle. Like it's not, circumstances will surely get worse, but they get better. I'm working as hard as I can. Well, I still can. The better to be prepared. Industrious young man you are. Well, it's not like I'm trying to impress you. Now, if you excuse me, I must be getting back to work. Take care. God damn it! I should have been like, yo, take this fucking fish, dude. Fuck it. You're being mean to me, bro. I'm being mean to you back. You're about the same energy. Should have done that, dude. Fuck. Bet we couldn't make a sale. Make a sale, but we did. Hey, we got one. Thank you so much for a demonstration. It was really eye-opening experience. Come on, let's see up here. Hey, I got one. I'm the type of person, okay? Let me just get this clear, okay? I am the type of person to want to get to know my customer on like a semi-personal level, make him an acquaintance, maybe, okay? And be like, yo, I trust you, you trust me, 100%, let's do something, you know? I'm type of person, you know? I'm that type of person. So I try to create a true connection with my my customer, right? To see if they actually want my product and I want their company, you know? Get a little bit of synergy going on, so when they do come back, they're like, yo, what up, yo, I know what you want, here you go. I'm like that, you know? I don't I don't just try to straight up make a sale and get over it. I like making a connection with the person who I'm selling the thing to. But we tried. 1 out of 3. 1 out of 3 fish ending. We almost did it. Thank you very much for showing me how to talk to customers. I managed to sell 1 of the 3 people you approached. It was difficult, but when you put your mind to it, you will succeed. Though you did fail too, but there is a lesson to be learned in both success and failure. By applying yours, I'll endeavor to become a better peddler. Yeah, I actually tried getting all 3. Not gonna lie. Still, there's only so much that I could do alone. I hope that things will return normal for Calzone soon. Thought I heard a familiar voice, and who could it be but Matsuya? Yo, Calzone! Yo, what up? Yo, what up? Yo, what up? Oh, that's Matsuya. Never mind. No, this is Calzone. This is Calzone. Calzone, have you finished your business at the guild? So you were there too. Forgive me. Try as I might. I can't find any buyers. Yo, I have like 2 mil that I could like waste on you real quick. With no ships coming and hardly any going out, there aren't simply any options at this rate. So you can't buy fish anymore? No. I'm sorry, Matsuya. I truly am. But for now, you must peddle on your own goods. No, why? Why you gotta lay off the elephant? No. Elephant did nothing wrong. But myself, I can't. I want to help you, I do. But as it stands, I could barely help myself. I poured my all into Constorium, and I damned if I let it fall apart. I have friends and family dependent on me, and I won't fail them. The sisters as my witness, as my sisters as my witness. Calzone. Not to worry, but using what I've learned from you, I'm sure I'll manage somehow. Well, I had best return to my village. My thanks again, and take care on the road. That guy is gonna be the elephant Jeff Bezos. He's gonna make so much money. He doesn't know what to do with it. If he spends something to try to get rid of it, he's just gonna passively make it all back. He's like, bro, I can't get rid of it, man. It's gonna be like that. I see you've been busy. Managed to learn a tidbit or two, I trust? I see. We also heard that the tower is affecting many locals' livelihoods, but to think that it would be such an extent. For another notable, if not wholly unexpected discovery, appearances and kidnappings are disturbingly commonplace. As before, the culprits are most certainly tempered imperial soldiers. And as before, they mean to use the faith of the hapless thralls to call forth in lunar primal. Call forth the lunar primal. Business as usual for the telepathy. Holy fuck. My voice. Oh, I am. House of Devious. That matzo fella you were helping, he's a Cordia, is he not? He's an elephant, I don't fucking know. Apparently, it is most exclusively his people being kidnapped. Did he be traveling alone? If summoning this perpetrator's aim, I doubt stand the reason that Arcasdora would be a primary target. For it is the faith of their ancestors would prevaileth in his land, and many are devout at hindrance still. We better go after him. Akiali lies to the west, and I recall the same direction as Kryl Quintessence, incidentally. Let's settle then. Keep your eyes peeled when we make for the village. Let's go. We go this way. That's a big ass tower over there. What the fuck? Big ass tower over there. Destination. You do not see Matsu from here either. Oh, leave me alone, somebody help! North. No way. How far north? Oh, it's like there. Huh? 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 Where did they go? Why are you here? I see you found him in time. Goddamn right I did. You and your friends come look for me? I don't know how to thank you. On my way home, I took a moment to stop and rest, think about what to do. Well, everything. And then this men came. Kidnappers. We heard that the Arcosodia are being targeted. Surely you have as well. Perhaps it's best if you took refuge of the city. We've considered it, me and others, but fishing is all we know, the ocean is all we have. I see. That's a decision to make. But you should take care and not travel alone. A question, if I may. Just our understanding that strange fiends have emerged from the tower. What canst thou tell us of these beings? Not much, I'm afraid. I have no idea what they are, but I've heard some bear an unsettling resemblance to our divinities. Whoa. For that reason, some is taken to call the tower Zot, House of Divinities. In the old tongue it means. They are not true divinities, they're monstrous imitations that bring only death. To have one's fate so twisted is a grievous indignity, and a full justice art thou is in thine outrage. Know that 'tis no other purpose for neutralize the tower that we have journeyed to this land. In the time we have made for us to contend with these false gods, and thus we would learn all we may about them. Both thou how this divinities and true nature. You've come all this way to save us, really? You think I had you peddling fish? But to answer your question, yes, of course. We would gladly tell you about our gods. We say because I'm a terrible storyteller, and I asked the fellow villagers to do it. So please come to our village. We're good, gods-fearing folk, all of us, and we'd be honored to share our knowledge and fish. Sheesh! I'm like, yeah, I don't want that fish. I'm like, yeah. I sold that shit, and I was like, yeah, I was raising myself up. I'm like, yeah. I say is though, shall we pay a visit to Ayaki? Akiaki. Wonderful. Just follow the road west and downhill. Down the hill. You can't miss it. Watch me miss it. So 'tis the simulacra of the Vatnarian gods are being summoned. If any doubt existed before, there can be none now. The kidnapped, punished, are imprisoned in the tower. I pray that we will be able to save them. Although indeed, saving them would mean comforting their false gods, like as not. And as you said, we'll study religious traditions to Akiaki. Akiaki. You finna be going. Actually, I'm feeling the dog right now. I'm feeling the dog actually. We doggy styling right now. Rawr. Feeling the dog. Level 90? I'm surprised that guy did not see me. Oh. Keep her going. Keep her going straight ahead. Try to not get this one as well. Akiali. Welcome to Akiali, my friend. My name is White. The name means White Beach, and there isn't much to save that. Here, save. Isn't much here, save that. But please make yourself at home. Your companions have already begun talking to everyone. Feel free to show yourself around and do the same. One of us can tell you about our gods, but you could do worse than to start with Kanga and old, or what the fuck that is. They're free at the moment as it happens. Kanga, you're closest. That's some good glam, dude. That red mage on, dude. That looks nice. You wish to know about our gods? What a curious visitor you are. You most want fish. In any case, I'm happy to oblige. Now, I don't know what it is. How it is whence you hail. Why are you speaking like that? Speak English. But our isle is home to many gods. They could be divided into two groups. The Manusia beings of wisdom who assume form of men, and Murga beings who assume the form of beasts. Together they are divinities. Their forms are personalities, many and varied. Some are kind and gentle, others stern and temperamental, just like we mortals can be. All are possessed in great hindsight and experience by heeding their teachings. We strive to be better people and live better lives. So, are they just elephants but with human personality, kind of like how they are? So there's same thing. Interested in learning about our gods, you say? That's what I like to hear. Break up your ears, then, and listen. In ancient times, the Manusia and Murga deities were deities who looked like men and beasts respectively, were locked in conflict, eventually seeking the wisdom and Manusia and Murga cast aside their own heads, took up tons of their foes. Likewise, the Manusia converted the Knight of the Marga, and so to resolved red heads. Thus were born new gods possessed with both might and wisdom, and they ushered in an age of harmony between the two factions. That seems nice. Like the two sides of like gods, right? In Christianity terms, it would be like if Satan and Jesus had a kid and they produced a kid that is the devil and God, Jesus. Like, that's like crazy, right? From then on, as a sign of their esteem for one another, the Manusia have borne animal faces and Murga the limbs of men. So like opposite. I thought the Manusia and that person, the Manusia like had the features of man, and the Margaret was. Do they like cosplay at each other, or? Anyway, learned a thing or two about our gods, I trust. Yes. While you were talking off to the others, I remember something that may be of interest. If you could let your friends know, I'll go fetch it from my home at once. Some fish? Catch some fish? Apologies for the wait. I wish to show you this hanging scroll from it depicts 3 of our most revered deities. By all means, we should like this. Oh god, fucking lore drop coming in. Please just be acted. I don't wanna. God damn it, dude. That fucking voice. In Beast, man, and the fucking kid that they made. Kid is perfect, but it's technically a god, so it's part of the things. Like, yeah, y'all like Trinity type shit, like big three. We have Naruto, Bleach, and fucking One Piece right there. And Bleach is like that small kid, so it's like One Piece, Naruto, Bleach right here, the lesser known one that people don't really care about, but when it gets remastered, people hyped about it for like a week and then it like dies off, but it still has really anime. Holy. I just made relation into anime. That's anime reference, you know? I watch anime, right? Yeah. They are Manusia. You heard about them already, yes? 3 sisters? The center one is the eldest. I'm not pronouncing people's names. Cinder, a goddess of wisdom. For this, alchemist told her hold her in the highest. To her right is a middle sister, Sandy, and as a goddess of wealth, she counts many traders among her followers. And the left is Misty. I'm not gonna remember names. The youngest sibling. She presides over the crafts and so beloved by weavers. Although each is worshipped for different reasons, the sisters are usually portrayed together in these works, which people keep their homes for good fortune. In like fashion, the Manusio, deities of yours that preside over myriad aspects of life. And what are the Murga, if I may ask? Murga hold power over nature. In ages past, they were revered as guardian deities in times of conflict. If you have occasion to visit our temples and ruins, you'll find their images there. Among them is a god who possessed the Gaja head, and he venerated as the Regnator, I fucking know, of the elephants. And then there are dragons. They occupy a special place in our history. You worship dragons too? I said as the ancestor of the satrap. Thus the ruler of Retzahan forged a covenant with a dragon divinity in ancient times. Divinity has since acted as the guardian deity at the satrap. Legend holds that if ever the satrap is in need, his dragon ally will fly to his aid. Dragon ally? You claim to be a terrible storyteller, but nothing will be further from the truth. The passion you bear for your faith is plain to hear. I'm confident that the information you've given us will reserve us in our efforts to deal with the tower. It's very kind of you to say. Thank you. I will pray for your success. Right, I believe it's time to start out Kral's acquaintance, an alchemist by the name of Nidania. According to Kral's notes, we're to find a place called Great Work further north along the coast. Og. Lore drop about shit that I don't give a fuck about. I don't care about your shit. I want cat girls and anime women. Cat girls and anime women. All I care. Oop. The great work. Did you say you were going to Nadania? Oh, how I envy you. She's brilliant and beautiful, kind and understanding, and did I say she's beautiful? Hey, if she's like Alia or Yestola, then she might have competition, you never know. I could stare at your dainty ears and adorable trunk all day, and those eyes. When you meet her, take care you don't drown in them. Yo, he's simping for real, for real. He's simping for real right now, dude. Whoa. That's gnarly, dude. This right here, that's gnarly. Like, I am getting a little bit tired. But I believe I could push ahead. Keep it going. I will have to take more breaks then. If I want to keep going. But yeah. Like, probably this one. I don't want to take a break right now, but like for this section, I'm probably gonna take more breaks because Orion J is a fucking menace, dude. I am like debating on like just not reading his text, or at least not reading it out loud, like skimming through it. And sometimes he just essaying for real, for real. Who's live right now, though? I'm just curious. I'm just curious who's live right now. BTMC has been... What the fuck? Why has he been live for 30 hours? What the fuck? But r/place is back? What is happening here? Osu! Who is Spez? What is happening to the dicks? What? What's happening down there? What the fuck? Like, in my opinion, Technoblade Pug, in my opinion, people should not touch the Osu logo. And if they do, make it bigger. Oh shit, it's spreading. What the fuck? Germany. Oh shit. Random V for V Shoujo. Fuck. Interesting. It's literally creative pixel and defending your country's honor. Literally that. Oh fuck. What the fuck is going on now? Why is Osu upside down? Osu. I fixed it. Don't get rid of the Osu. Don't get rid of Osu. Please don't. Never get rid of the Osu. The fuck is happening over here? Oh, this is happening again. Is that Aiden Ross? I have no idea. Fuck. Harry. Prairie. Interesting things are going on here. Scan for communities? Fortnite Switch? Here's the OC community. There's like no one for OC, what the fuck? Weird. Weird shit going on. Like, what about in the FF community? What's going on here? Solo, Frog. Route life. Oh, we got a post heaven sword. Wow. Meh. Not much. Not much, not much. I am going to continue reading.
What happened here?
Oh, the edibles kicked in.
Their dress marks them as alchemists. I see no evidence of injury or poison.
Thinkest thou they but slumber?
I believe so. Whether it is by choice is another question entirely.
Oh, we have guests. You must excuse the poor welcome. Long days and longer nights have taken their toll.
Dragon
as you
Boy.
can see.
He has red eyes. I like that.
I am Vashan, servant to the satrap. My task, was, in fact, to wake these good men and women, if you will allow.
Bashan.
People of the great work, I come bearing new scales.
Scales?
Scales?
We have new scales?
Scales? The crackers came in. When your Amazon delivery comes in one day early.
Yes, my friends. Gather round. I have them right here.
Oh! So many.
Oh, happy day. Now I can continue my experiment.
Many thanks.
One for me.
Those are dragon scales.
Yes, such materials are vital to their most pressing research.
And we are fortunate to have them. Our experiments are so close to bearing fruit. Soon we will have a talisman capable of nullifying the etheric emissions from that accursed tower. Did I say something wrong?
Hmm?
Are you not here with Varshan? Wait, who are you people?
Huh?
Of course. You're the one Kryl sent. The warrior of light we've been waiting
The champion of Eorzea.
Ah, this is a day of celebration. Praise be to Cinderova.
The winds have shifted. I feel it. The end to our toil is near.
I feel it too. My head hasn't been this clear in days.
Tell me, how did you acquire those scales?
Curious that it concerns you so. But worry not. They were freely given by the dragon with whom our satrap has forged a lawful pact.
It's like, where can I raise up this dragon at? You know? Where can I raise up this dragon? I'm interested.
You must be quite familiar with Dragonkin, yes?
Oh?
Is this their congealed blood I see on your weapon?
Speaking of dragon blood, you yourself have been infused with it, have you not? I should like to draw a file or two, if so.
Now, see here.
Come along, come along. I must insist that you visit our
When the
laboratory.
femboy finally wears the dress in public. Everyone can't get his hands on him. Everyone wants their hands on him, dude. Drowning in pussy.
Oh dear, your poor companion. What with the new scales and your timely arrival, my colleagues are a little giddy with excitement. No harm will come to him, I promise. Meanwhile, shall we find a quiet place to talk? As you may have guessed, I am Nidana, the alchemist who sent a request to your Mistress Kryl. We have workshops across the nation collaborating on this research project. But it is here, at the Great Work, where I collate our results. Come with me, all of you, and I can explain the crux of the situation.
Okay. I like this little area. A cute little area. Ooh. Whoa. That back, holy. Me when I see that Snuffy's live. Stepdaughter. Allow me to thank you for answering our call. Many towers have appeared around the world, and we are grateful that you would assist with ours. Though Kyle, what? Kyle herself is tied up with another investigation. Really is an amenity capable substance. We spare no effort to aid you. So, if I understand correctly, you seek the talisman that nullify etheric emissions. Indeed we do, as you know. Towers emits vast concentrations of aether. One cannot go anywhere near without being tempered. As such, we can only study the tower from afar, and are powerless to deal with it in any consequential way. In order to strike back, the satrap bade his alchemists create enchanted talismans. Talismans that will allow our soldiers to venture into the tower, even should they even they should lack innate protection. Could such a thing be possible? Admittedly, we are still in the midst of testing, but we are quite confident. Even prior to this, our people have long pursued countermeasures against the corruption of primals. Of the methods tested today, those utilizing dragon scales proved the most promising. Owing their etheric density, the scales are highly resistant to forces. The mightier the dragon, the greater the resistance. We seek to amplify this protective property through our alchemy. Thanks to the skills provided by His Excellency, we have been able to make steady progress with the talisman. Soon we'll be ready to conduct a field test, and here's where is your blessing of light come in. What exactly do better than having my blood drawn, yo? That's taking needles in me. It's like, bro, what? Perhaps so. In knowing my colleagues, they won't be satisfied with blood alone. But as for your task, we ask only that you serve as an escort. I will explain in greater detail, but you will be venturing into Tower's field of influence. And so, for your own safety, I would first test how well your blessing shields you. And your permission, of course. In that case, Oriange and I will find other ways to make ourselves useful. Seeing you all work as a point of collapse, I expect you to do with more hands. We will be grateful for assistance you can provide. Are you ready? Then let us apply your blessing to the proof. Blessing of the proof. If you exit the great work and turn south, there will be a hill to the right. I will meet you at the top after seeing some reparations. My brain is kind of acting a little bit slower right now, okay? Need to attune to this real quick. Have I already attuned to it? Unattuned. Need to exit. Go up top. Need to go up. I hope you didn't have trouble finding this place or climbing the hill. Not accustomed to the physical strain. Navigated the fruit of our sweat, tears, and many sleepless night. The drunken depot. The depot is a lantern presented to the gods as an offering. Taking inspiration from the tradition, we created this device to test talisman efficiency. Efficiency? I don't know what that said. Upon activation, it will move a certain distance before emitting a powerful blast of aether. In lieu of cooperation or corruption, those lacking sufficient protection will experience severe aether sickness. For the test, you will be exposed 4 times. That'll be enough to ascertain your blessing's protective capability. Please begin whenever you are ready. I shall be observing from a safe distance. I'm not fall behind, but I'm always gonna be ahead of the curve, you know. We stand back. Oh. Discharging aether. Oh my god, there's so much aether around. You are struck by a powerful blast of aether, but suffer no ill effects. Fog. We're gonna be big chillin' all the time. So much aether. No ill effects. I'm back. He's going. One more time. Watch the 4th time do something. Wow. Yo, big chillin'. Ah, you returned, not on your knees. Promising sign, but come, let me take Diva off your hands. Okay. Thank you. I should replenish its aether for when is the test. The talisman. No dizziness or nausea or any feeling some sort of anything. You're perfectly fine. When the strength of your blessing is beyond doubt, there is no risk that the tower will corrupt your aether. With this, you can request your aid for the task ahead with the hearts. How far am I done with this? Really, it's like the... Okay, 4 more. 4 more, but that's a lot of fucking reading. You're capable of you're a capable warrior too, are you not? Well, my warrior is not even that high a level. It's like level 54. It's not that high. You're amenable to assist me with another errand? You see, our talisman requires a special ink. But we have exhausted our stores of a key ingredient for it. Spiritweed. Our herb grows not far from here, but I would like to go harvest some. With some fate and kidnappings, however, the elephants travel alone at our peril. You will not come with me to the escort. Will you not come with me to the escort? I will compensate you for your troubles. Alright. I'm in your debt. Without further ado, let's head Kajia's footsteps and waded to the road which the ruins. Wait. Where am I going? Over there, okay. Cause I am actually getting tired. So this is probably gonna last like around 10 hours, maybe 11. But yeah, probably gonna be like 10 hours, right? I may simply be imagining it, but it feels as though we're being followed. Look out! Oh. Easy. Easy. Bonk. Easy. Really should have ever done. Gods, it gave me a fright to think at that moment I ventured outside the safety of the work. Thanks to such as I as to come with me. You're alright, I hope. I'm big chillin'. I'm always gonna be big chillin'. Good, let's continue on then. Isn't it far now? Just through these pillars and up the rise. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop. Easy shit, dude. I really want to pay some Uber. Auto attack. There you go. And here we are. Kajaja was a great dancer, and those who follow in her, well, you know, they become place trained and dedicate their dance to their ancestors. A happy benefit of this spiritwood grows here in abundance. I was set harvesting at once, and if you would be so good to stand guard. The kidnappers aren't gonna return soon, but it better safe than sorry. True. Where the fuck do you go? Bruh. No. Mm-hmm. The big ass wall.
Yes, that would be Radzad Khan. Hardly anyone has been allowed in or out since our troubles with the tower began. The faithful citizens huddle inside the city walls, and commerce has all but ground to a standstill. I pity the satrap, the trials he must be facing.
Can you tell me of the satrap?
Well, he is the most important person in Radzad Khan. Long ago, this island was home to two tribes of Matanga, the Gajasura and the Arkasodra. When the Aura came to these shores, it was the Arkasodra with whom they joined forces. Together they defeated the warlike Gajasura, forcing them to flee Thavnair altogether. Peace and prosperity reigned for a time, until a clan of Hjor from the mainland decided they wanted the island for themselves. It was a direct ancestor of the present satrap who arbitrated that conflict and welded the warring factions into the nation we know today. And ever since, a member of that esteemed lineage has inherited this somewhat unique position. You see, by and large, the state is run by the people, but when problems arise, it is the satrap who mediates a solution. The stability provided by the satrap is what has allowed Radzad Khan to thrive all these years. And it was the satrap himself who entrusted us with this duty. We will not fail him, nor our countrymen.
Mm-hmm. Respect.
What is the delay with the vessel? I told you I need to adjust those ratios.
I come all this way to admire one of my splendid towers, and what do I find? Fools attempting to ward off its tempering influence with magic trinkets. I seem to recall a similar experiment in ages past. What was that man's name? Oh, something. Owen? Another body, another time. Who could be expected to remember every trivial detail?
Allowing them to construct such handy talismans would be counterproductive to my plans. And yet, I find myself deathly curious. How will they manage this feat with the limited knowledge and resources at their disposal? Complications be damned, for we cannot escape the nature of our souls. And I, as ever, am my own worst enemy.
I love Fandano. And Daniel was best bad boy. Have enough beer weight to last us a good while. Thank you for keeping watch. Let's head back to the great work, shall we? Yeah, great work, guys. Great work. Sorry, I kind of like closed my eyes for a little bit there. And then I woke up when I heard Fan Daniel's voice. I'm like, yo! Like, yo! My guy! My husband. My husbando. Meow, meow, meow. I think DoorDash is available at this time. Hello, my thanks again for your assistance. With your help, we're a little bit closer to completing our talesman. This isn't much, but please accept it as a token of my hog. I wonder if DoorDash is available at this time. I don't want food. Doesn't look like it. There, Taco Bell opens at 7. 2 hours. 6:30. Want to see more. There's a place called Freaking Unbelievable Burgers. Freaking Unbelievable Burgers. Freaking fries. Freaking burger. Whoa. This is like too much food for me. I don't eat a lot. I feel like I'm gonna, what's it called, when I do end stream, because This isn't gonna go on for fucking 20 hours. As much as I really want to. I had to work. And I come home from work. 2 hours later, I start streaming all that. Well, kind of, what's it called? Tired after all that. I've been up for... trying to do math here. A while. Since I'm on like 4 hours of sleep and I woke up at like 12. I think. Woke up at like 12 yesterday. On like 4 hours of sleep. Which like 4 hours is like normal for me. But like not when I want to stay up super late. A boy's errand. We're just gonna keep playing. Keep playing. Don't think about it. Don't think about brakes. Oh fuck. Stop. Don't auto evade. Stop. If you excuse me, I shall return to my work on the Talesman. Oh, you're both back. Excellent. I have a message for you. I have a mustache. I have a message for you, Nidana. It would seem the stores of Giant Skull are running low. But when the last I looked, there were still plenty. I suspect that before Arianje told everyone about the tempering cure, and a study ensured his knowledge of dragons. Your peers have since inspired to fashion a number of new talisman prototypes. I see. Well, releasing new possibilities, then far be it from me to complain. But if I need to replenish our stores, I should be happy to tend this if you like. Which I appreciate the offer, my dear boy. I can't, in a coincidence, I can't in good conscience send you out here alone while kidnappers are at large. Camilla, loath though I am pressed another task with you soon, I'm gonna ask you to fetch some Giant Skull. Another fetch quest, let's go. In case you are not familiar, Giant Skull is a type of ore found in an island, owing... It's a type... That's a plant alchemy. Or is where it's found. Yeah. I don't think it's important. Cool. At the very least, permit me to accompany you. Accompany you. Are both nearby. Maybe borrow a part of Hamza? By all means, you try to be patient with them. Those can be survived at villain training. I'll bring Hamza to the entrance. Meet me there. You are ready. Hey! I am ready! I'm ready to bro. Gotta fuck these guys up. Bruh. Gotta fuck him up. Here are Hamza Camilla. Our creatures look familiar, but they close kin to Ariosia dodos, as I see. Hamza have long been kept as a livestock in Thavner. As many hatchery may be found here, alas, the largest of these were recently raised by monsters from the tower. On account of said hatchery being situated near the tower, the Radiant Host repurposed the remnants as an outpost. That is where my errand takes me, and our own destination, but it's stone's thrown away. If you have no objections, let us make for the outpost. We set forth at your word. Go! Look at us go! Oh my god. We are not having fun. We just be going. Photos are fucking human. I am really enjoying this so far though. Actually, I'm glad that I did it. I thought that guy's on a fucking mount. What? I want to do that. Let's cutscene real quick. Okay. And here we are. Manned by the Radiant Host, this outpost is our first line of defense against the tower. It's like, it ain't shit. That tower ain't shit. Well, who should it be young Varshan? Vashan. On an errand for the stat trap. I am. His Excellency bade me come to collect your report. He also wished to express his heartfelt gratitude to the brave men and women for the radiant host of their unflagging dedication. We simply do our duty, but we are honored to receive his Excellency's regard. And yet his boundless benevolence, his treatment of no one so young could be regarded as callous. These are like dickheads, dude. So we enjoyed the relative peace and calm these past few days. The remains of front line of battle, no place for children. Your predecessor too often traveled alone. It's been, what, 2 years now since you took over? I wonder how the fellow's faring. Like those before him, he went to represent a satrap foreign lands. Wherever he may now be, I am certain he is doing well. As for myself, I assure you, all I do my own volition, and gladly I pray you do not think ill of his Excellency. Certainly not, lad. Whatever happens, my faith in the satrap is unwavering, but I still worry for you. You would overcome with sadness if something would befall you, or you were a little brother. Well, you are a little brother to us all. Take care, do you hear? I will, thank you. And who might this be? Permit me to introduce Camilla and the resident Cognia come to assist in making the talisman. It's just that the Eorzean champion! The Eorzean champion, Camilla Inspelled. Put respect on her name. From yours here, you say. Towers have appeared over there too? Tell me what the situation is like. I suggest that you exchange information with our soldiers. Both parties would stand to learn something of value, I believe. Well, fucking shit goes down everywhere, so, an excellent idea, given the unprecedented nature of the threat. Some of our are understandably anxious. We would be glad for any tiding you can share. You two bring Varshan the last report. The answers any questions he may have. Slash salute. I'm not gonna read any of these. I'm just gonna fucking speedrun. I personally don't care about information about the tower outpost. Besides, I think the Tower of Za is the first dungeon, and that is when we're going to stop, because I think that's the first thing after this like big section. When speaking with the soldiers, have you? I hope it was enlightening for you as it was for them. As a neutral nation and trading hub, both Redzethan ordinarily receives a steady stream of news from abroad. Alas, this stream dried up when trading vessels stopped coming. Amidst the dearth of information, everyone will have been grateful for your account. But come, you have best see your original errand, as mine will keep me here a while longer. However, I'm afraid I cannot guide you for the rest of the way. Worry not, the path is straightforward. You need to follow the road east upon Hamsa, and you will arrive where you know it. Brief though it was, I enjoyed our time together till we meet again. Back on the Hamsa. You be going. We are winting and going. Where are we going? I don't know. Here. I feel like no, up is good. Up is good. No. That big ass fucking rock, dude. Cool. The big ass rock is cool. I like it. I'm surprised we haven't seen any aetheryte currents, like, naturally. They're usually, like, kind of in order. So it's like 1, maybe 2. But they're usually, it's like 1 would usually probably be like right there. Or at least over here. But surprisingly not. Hey, this is indeed Giant Saw Grounds. I am Zentrea. It's Zentrea. Is there something you require? I already tried these giant scale thing, I think. Yeah, giant skull. Oh, for alchemists, you say? But of course they shall have it. They labor tirelessly to deal with the tower, just the least we could do to provide them with the materials they need. There. Shipping the scale, I think that means 2 more? Yeah, it's this and then 1 more towers. Here you are, a sack of pure giant scale. We always set some aside for alchemist friends. Goddamn right, dude. I haven't messed with alchemy yet. When you deliver it, let the good folk of Great work. Know that we were grateful for their efforts. They need more? You need but ask. Fog. Infinite gall glitch. I'm just gonna do this. Infinite gall glitch right here. Oh, welcome back. Here, I hope you have the giant skull. What if it's like, nah, I got something else. I got something better. That'd be funny. I got something better for you. My, such fine specimens. Thank you so much for bringing these. We now have everything we need to make our next prototype. One that should be capable of passing our most rigorous test. When it is ready, it will be time for the true test. So please take your ease while you can. I love my character, dude.
I see our taskmasters have allowed you a moment's respite as well. You have to hand it to these alchemists. They are determined to see this endeavor of theirs succeed. I've never been one for blind optimism, but I sincerely get the sense they're close to a breakthrough.
They had better be, or all this effort was for naught.
The peoples of Eorzea, of the Far East, of Thavner, children of this star united in common cause against a dire threat. Yet ere they succumbed to suicidal madness, were not the Telophoroi born of her body as were we? They who cling to life and the promise of the morrow's dawn, against they who desire death and an ending of their own orchestration. The victors of this war alone will hold the right to answer the question of existence, of its meaning, and its worth.
Poetic and ominous to a fault. That said, if it's an existential debate in nature, then our arguments might not be as persuasive as you'd think. Fandaniel wants to die and take everyone with him in an orgy of pain and suffering. An utterly vile and unforgivable idea.
We love orgies. I mean, what?
And yet, when spat upon by fate and wailing in the deepest pit of despair, who among us can say they have not entertained similar thoughts? There are nights black as pitch, bereft of hope, when no words of comfort can reach you. And it's all you can do to grit your teeth and choke back the bile.
The more you see and suffer life's injustices, the more difficult they become to bear. Vengeance is nurtured in similar soil.
I can pull off
Though
that
your anger
haircut,
has a broader
totally.
focus, the sentiment is much the same. A fervent desire to destroy others, to see them drown in torment, as you have.
That about sums it up. The will to endure is not always as strong as the urge to burn it all down and salt the earth. Survival be damned. It's a struggle, often close and brutal.
Indeed. Well, I, for one, shall pray survival proveth more appealing in the end.
As will I. Besides, Our chances are much improved when we've the company of others committed to the cause of life. Our vengeful dragoon here is proof of that.
Oh. And then I'll be stalking again, dude.
What is it? What did you see? Van Daniel, are you sure? If he knows we've been working on a countermeasure.
It holds. The vessel holds. This is the one.
This is the one?
At long last.
Pog. I don't know why I'm pogging, but Pog, it works.
Look! We have finally created a talisman strong enough to withstand our experiments.
Pog, yeah.
We've named it a warding scale for the time being. With this in your possession, your soul should be completely shielded from corruptive ether.
Afforded such protection, any one of us may approach the towers without fear. Thou hast mine admiration. 'Tis an invention of historical significance.
Bro. We're gonna be like, yo, we can
Thank
finally
you for
withstand
your kind
towers.
words. But I would prefer you keep them unsaid until we test the talisman's efficacy in the field. It is for the next stage of our plan that we summoned you in the first place, to accompany me to the Tower of Zot. Should the scale prove effective, as I very much hope it will, then you'll have little to do. But should the effect be weaker than anticipated, I must ask that you restrain me, or knock me senseless.
Let's hope it doesn't come to that. I don't want to hit elephant.
Either way, we are fortunate to have you with us.
Nidana, are you certain you wish to do this?
If others are to trust our creations, then we must have faith in them first. And as the senior researcher, it falls to me to lead by example. But should I fail to return, then learn what you can from this attempt and apply it to the next. Our work must continue. Is that clear?
Mm-hmm.
We'll keep an eye on the place while you're away. Assuming Van Daniel is lurking about, there's no telling what mischief he has in mind for us, or you. Be on your guard.
Shall we be on our way? I'll have one of the soldiers at the hatchery prepare us a boat, and we can set out from the northern shore. I'll see you there.
Pog. All the way up there again. All the way up there again. It's cool that, like, we get the things to make so we can get to the tower. Because the towers have, like, the big bad stuff around it. That makes us cannot go near it without getting hurt. And the talisman would be like, yo, I got you, fam. And we don't get hurt. Simple as that, right? Great. Tower. I guess that's the Tower of Zot right there. Shamrosh, please don't get near me. Lower. I like the music. I like all the music in here so far. The music of this expansion is literally the best. This is rather finer. This is a rather finer boat than I expected, but I won't complain. All that remains is to board on the way. Oh, if I should become corrupted, do not stay your hand. Do not stay your hand. Of course, I pray it doesn't not come to that, but you must protect yourself. Other alchemists can fulfill my role, but you and your blessing are one of a kind. And perhaps only hope for toppling this tower. Only hope for toppling this tower. For all of our mistakes, do not hesitate to do what you must be done. Whatever that may be. Well, the longer I draw this out, the more nervous I become. Let's be off. Head to the Tower of Zot. Yo, my dress
We should soon cross the
crazy.
threshold of the tower's influence. Any moment now.
Yo, it's a bubble.
It's working! And you are still yourself? Then I'd like to see how it fares closer to the tower if we could.
I'm big chillin'. I'm the MC.
So far, so good. The scale's protection appears to be holding.
Fog.
If we can just make it to the tower's entrance. A few more steps. Praise be to the sisters, we made it! And the scale has proven itself to be everything we hoped it would be.
Let's go.
Now we can focus on production. Once we've equipped and returned with an entire survey team, this menace will soon give up its secrets.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Oh no. No, elephant waifu, no! This place is cool. No, all of the elephants. Did I find Daniel?
There we go! Oh, there we go! Oh!
Oh, do calm down. You'll only hurt yourself thrashing about like that.
Stop! Oh, you can't do this! Please!
I guess it's your decoration now.
A little late for heroics, I'm afraid. The similarities are striking. My!
Hello.
Such hostility! Never before has my artistry so displeased. My patrons of old would have positively squealed in delight, though, between you and me, I find gushing praise exhausting.
Patrons of... What are you talking about? What are you talking about, man?
Allow me to tell you a story. Surely you've yet to hear the one about Van Daniel, the sundered Ascian.
Ah, yes.
I inherited the position and the soul of the Van Daniel who sat on the convocation in the time of the final days, theoretically speaking. Practically speaking, that fact is of no consequence. I was born and lived as, well, me. Eventually, I was recruited into the Ascians and imbued with the former Van Daniel's knowledge and memories, but I never felt that they were truly a part of who I am. How to explain? Perhaps if I told you who I was before my Ascian embrace, although that chapter too is a past I've long since discarded. I have it on good authority you've poked your nose into an Allegan ruin or two. Yes? Then I expect you've heard of me. The old me.
Boya.
Armor, at your service. Imagine a nation of unbridled prosperity. Every need met, day after day of unbroken, unshakable peace. Existence fulfilled and ripe for decay.
Look at him.
You are a genius without peer, Amon. However do you conceive of such delightful experiments? That fool was beside himself with panic when he awoke with the head of a bull. Even his cries for help emerged as so much guttural lowing. Oh, the memory of it. My poor sides. My friends and I were so consumed by laughter we struggled to breathe. No more than entertainment for bored wastrels ignorant of its worth. My all-consuming work. But it was not their only indulgence. For they were ever hungry for stimulation. Slaves to the slightest hint that amusement was afoot. Our nation was ailing, but I would see the poison purged. I resurrected a legend, our first and greatest emperor. And just as I had planned, he set our wayward empire back on the path of conquest. An inexhaustible ambition carried us onwards, always onwards. Yet, he who delivered to us such glory was not to be satisfied.
Heed me, Armon.
Donde.
No matter how vast one's empire, or full one's treasure vault, all is rendered meaningless by death. In the end, all is lost.
You know as well as I that the Emperor stands to lose this war, and so I have come to claim you. For while your methods leave something to be desired, we cannot deny the results of your work. And as fortune would have it, the seat of Fandaniel, your rightful seat, lies vacant and waiting. Take your place amongst your peers, rather than die a pointless death amidst the ashes of your doomed nation. Send one of your clones to the Crystal Tower that you might see for yourself. See what lies ahead.
The big bad.
The fall of the Empire affirmed the truth. Majestic and tragic, as the Emperor foresaw. Scheme as you like, build as you will, nothing endures. What is life but a brief jaunt ending in emptiness?
Just teleport us back. And we're in the same spot. We just have like that super long backstory now. We just like kind of walked off.
Easily distracted. Why? I almost left without saying farewell. As for your friend, you needn't worry. These pawns are far more useful to me alive as fuel for the primals.
Fuel for the primals?
If you attempt to pull them free, they will die. So, enjoy tackling that conundrum with your comrades. We shall meet again! Not in one of these minor spires, oh no, but somewhere more suitably grandiose. Your favorite playmate is ever so eager to see.
Bum 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 bum. Ah, you've returned. Oh, you're returned, but where's Nana? She'd be using as a she's using she's fuel. Reserve? This memory has succeeded in making the talisman. I must report this at once. Meanwhile, please return to the great work. Alright. I forgot to read that. He said what happened. That was Fandaniel after all. Damn that bastard. I wonder if he wanted to do it more. I wonder if he wanted to do more, but weren't right to return here first. We must We must tread wary, lest to endanger Nirana and the other captives. Catch up, Razahan. Tactically, this is the last one. I'm gonna do this last one for the end. First, we must inform everyone of the situation. Idana's colleagues include. I'll call them together for the gathering, but I think it would be best if you were the one to explain. Bro, the fuck? I'm just gonna say, like, yo, she fuel now, bro. Oh, Nadana. Can't you answer me this? No, Nadana is trapped in the tower. Is she still alive? Yeah. She's still alive. She's big chillin'. Then. And we must make warding scales as many as we can. Prototype works perfectly. This Nadana proved to Carol herself. Let us make more scales, and she and all those who were taken might be saved. True. Hey, as alchemists, this is how we will help win this fight. My friends, the satrap has been made aware of the tragedy. As offers his heartfelt condolences and reiterates his pledge to provide you with all that you require. To that end, he bade me to give you this link that might personally discuss the production of wording skills with you. Yo, here's my password. Here's the invite. If I were yours and visitors, I bear the invitation. In a report, Nadana noted her vital contributions to the Talisman creation. In fact, came to Satrap's attention and recognition to our deeds. He wishes to meet you. In addition of thanking you in person, he would also discuss further avenues of collaboration. And so, if it's agreeable, he will accompany me and Razahan for an audience with His Excellency. We should be honored, of course. Closer cooperation between our lands can only be to the benefit of all. Then it is settled. Please come to the gates east and the Giant's Fall grounds, and I will show you into the city. Yes sir, yes sir, yes sir. Going to the city. Going to the city, the big league. Are we going to the exact same place? No, we're going over here. Okay, I just need to follow the main path. Like, I am tired as fuck. But I need to power through this. I need to power through this a little bit. I am out of monster. So after this quest, I'm going to end stream though. But what the fuck? No. At least, like, the fighting music in this expansion is not as annoying as Shadowbringers, to be completely honest. Like, that was annoying. Not gonna lie. Where's that Heaven Sword? I don't remember, but that song, hearing it a little bit too much, it's a banger song, but hearing it too much is weird. I never liked it. Dun 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 dun. I'm surprised that did not try to attack me. I tapped out for a second. The big city right there. 2 elephants, those are huge, dude. I'll show you right here. Bashan. All present, then let us proceed. Owing to the threat of the tower, the city is currently in a state of high alert, and strict restrictions are in place for entry. Though you have been granted special permission, I ask you to remain close to me at all times. Okay. I'm assuming this is protected.
A vast rock squats upon Thavnair, and to its stony surface clings the city of Rads at Han.
Colorful.
Ye who enter here are subject to the scrutiny of gods, the gate's most watchful eye. The orb which beholdeth the truth of all things. Pass beneath its hot and piercing gaze, bearing down like a second midday sun. The fragrant haze, a mixture of sweet incense and acrid smoke. The cries of merchants mingled here with lively melodies accented by dancers' feet. Travelers seduced by vivid sound and colors were once swallowed up by patchwork streets.
Rides at Han.
But no such scenes to savor now. To what somber present does that divine eye bear witness?
I like it.
Here we are. Megaduta. It seems a shame to bring you here directly. Under normal circumstances, it would have been my pleasure to show you the sights.
And it would have been our pleasure to see them. Alas, it seems our tour of the city will have to wait.
I'm afraid so. Come, we should head inside.
Bum bum. I like how bougie this place is.
Your Excellency, may I present our honored visitors?
Ah, splendid. Most splendid. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Ahawan, satrap of Radzat-Han. Our alchemists tell me your assistance was invaluable in the creation of the warding scale. Such deeds ought to be recognized in person. Thus did I have young Varshan convey you here forthwith. On behalf of my people, may I express to you our sincere gratitude.
But Nidana, but Nidana was taken. Like, not everything.
I assume you speak of Nidana. A regrettable incident indeed.
Mm.
Her colleagues insist that we honor her wishes and trust in the talisman, that it will be instrumental in saving Nidana and the others. I am eager to hear your opinion on the matter, so let us not stand on ceremony. Come, sit.
I think not. This charade has gone on long enough. Show yourself.
Forgive me, but were you expecting musicians, perhaps? There are no performers waiting in the wings at present, but arrangements could be made if you'd prefer.
Nay, he hath the right of it. The time for artifice is past.
Dragon?
Raise the curtain.
As you wish.
Oh, this is Vritra.
You travel as assistants to the students of Valdesian, but you are known to me.
I like how we're just chilling there, dude.
Even here have we heard of the scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Yo, we kind of famous. Look at Vritra, oh my god.
I am Vritra, and for years uncounted hath this isle served as mine abode.
Vritra, of the first brood, sibling to Hraesvelga and Nidhogg.
I, mine elder brothers, of Midgardsormr's spawn, I was last to hatch.
Well, isn't this a surprise? We were told Radzat-Han had an alliance with the dragon. Not that a great worm sat in the satrap's own hall.
A necessary subterfuge, as the true tale of our nation history illustrates most effectively. In the beginning, the rock upon which our city is built was home to Vitra, and Vitra alone. In time, the ancestors of the Matanga came to the island and established a foothold. But never did they dare disturb the worm's lair. Next to arrive were the Aura. Adopting the example of their Akasodra allies, they too treated Vitra with reverence and respect. And for many years, an understanding between our forefathers and the Great Worm endured. Until marauding heroes from the mainland came, threatening to shatter our peace and tranquility. When it seemed all would be drowned in blood, Vitra himself came forth and quelled the rising conflict. A peaceful accord was reached, and oaths sworn in Vitra's name. Thus began the dragon's governance of the fledgling state, which was to grow into Radzat-Han.
But if Vritra is still here, then your position as satrap is just...
A charade, yes. And one which my family has performed faithfully for generations.
Wow.
Many envy the great worms their power. Were it known that I ruled here, then the fires of war would burn without end. I would not be the flame which consumeth my people. Those few who joined me in laying our country's foundations were, perforce, sworn to secrecy.
Your eye. It was taken.
Oh shit.
'Tis here, buried within the semblance of flesh. The body before thee is but a simulacrum, constructed by the finest artisans of Razathan. With mine eye nestled within, it doth serve as an inconspicuous vessel for my will.
That would explain why I felt the presence of a dragon upon our first meeting.
I am woven with words fashioned to deceive such arcane senses. Though 'twas short-lived, it seemeth thy fusion with my brother hath left thee much altered. Estinian warm blood.
Recognize the last name.
From the very first, we sensed the nature of one another, yet did neither one of us bare his fangs. That is all I need know of thee for now.
With my secret thus revealed, I have for you a proposal. Not as a worm of the first brood, but as the ruler of Rad's Adan. With all haste must we take in hand the finished talismans and breach this foul spire. Thence, should it lay within our power, dispel its wicked influence. Yet even with the assurance of the warding scales, the narrow confines of the tower doth limit the size of our force.
And thus denied strength in numbers, thou must choose thy soldiers with care.
Just so. Yet though our radiant host is formidable, I see a surer path before me. Thou and thy comrades have contended with a multitude of primal beings. Most recently, thou didst cast down false gods in Pagalthan and Cartanau, I am told. 'Tis upon that strength I would call. The Scions have proven themselves the most capable, and I ask that you serve as the tip of our spear. Talismans would, of course, be provided for each of thy companions. And should you agree to this undertaking, more will be provided to make use of as you see fit.
There's no denying it's a dangerous proposition, but the rewards may far outweigh the risk. Just think of what we might accomplish if we could equip all our allies with warding scales.
True.
I worry, however, that even the four of us may be too few for what you have in mind. Might we regroup with our friends first to discuss the matter?
'Tis no trifling task that I have laid before you. Go. Steel your hearts and hone your plans. Such time as you require shall be spent in crafting your protective charms.
It seems a quick trip back to Sharlayan is in order.
Wilt thou not lend thine aid?
Whether your request be made as a great worm or the ruler of Rad's Adan, I see no reason to refuse, nor will I.
I am in thy debt.
Holy. Tancred. That meeting took rather unexpected turn, but we now have a clear objective ahead of us. Let us rejoin our comrades in Charlian and muster the suitable crew of our foray to the Tower of Zot. Oh, and if you haven't already done so, make sure you tune to the Aetheryte. Yeah, sorry, I've already tuned to the Aetheryte. Or is he talking about? No. What the Aetheryte? Yeah, I thought we were going to what's it called? Kind of get that Aetheryte in Retsahan. That we're gonna explore it. Oh, here, no. Then we're gonna get that real quick, dude. Just as I was getting to the Balmy Thavnir, we're back in Chile, Charlian. Take care not to catch your breath, eh? We need you for the battles to come. Now then, everyone appears to be here. Let's take a stock of all the developments and discoveries. Oh my god. But to be completely honest, you keep it a buck. I can't go on any longer. Like, now that I'm in Charlian, I do feel refreshed, but in all, you know, I do feel very. So this is gonna be the end of the stream. End of the stream, end of the VOD, everything. If this is a VOD, like, comment, subscribe, share it. Make it part of the algorithm for all the VOD watchers out there, you know. And yeah, I hope you have a good rest of your day, and everyone, yeah. I don't know what to say, dude.